realities about my surroundings for like smells?
You can. You can. Remember now, I've added extenuate or extra things for discern realities for what can I smell, what can I hear, and what was it? See, right? You can already ask all these questions. You can ask any sensory question you want at any point in time, but if you use a discern realities for it, like I said in my text, I'm going to take it for granted that you've looked around a lot more and you've probably got extra information. So discern realities. Oh, no.
That's cool.
Mark a fail. Mark an experience.
I can use my advanced discern reality.
You can. You're 1 per day, which is no roll. You have 3 questions. Tell me what you want to know. The existing questions plus what do I see, smell, or hear?
What here is important to me?
What here is important to you?
I guess it's important or valuable.
Yeah, what here is important or valuable to you? Important or valuable to you is the portal that Lucifer guarded that leads back to Earth. It's pretty much the only way out of hell. So you guys don't have an option as far as continuing forward. As far as you know, there's no other way to get to or through the ninth circle other than this one gate. But that's what's valuable to you.
Hey, Kale. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, you're
go ahead.
2 questions.
What here is not what it appears to be.
Everything you've heard Virgil say so far leads you to believe that he thinks that you'll be fighting an angel ahead. Despite the whispers on the breath of the last man that you guys sent roiling into the pit, he believes that you're about to fight Michael. What was the question you just asked? What am I answering?
It was what here is not what it appears to be.
Yes. It is likely that he is wrong. You're not sure that he heard those whispers, and you feel a presence of death emanating even from this door.
Can I? Hey.
If anyone else wants,
I'm going to
an
use
idea on a question because I have one more.
Anyone else have a question, including?
Actually, yeah. Find out what with the portal if it will send all of us at once to different locations or back to the place that we died. Because I mean, technically, if we're all trying to stay together to fight all this, wouldn't we need to make sure that we're all gonna?
Would be more of a spout lore, because for discern realities, he'd have to be in that room.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
So that would be a spout lore by someone who has a reason to know stuff about hell, which is pretty much just you, and you fumbled your roll.
Yeah.
So that's going to be up in the air for you guys.
I don't think anybody has a good intelligence modifier.
Unless, like...
You're all birds.
What about
hold
just
on.
what
like, Evan has the knowledge of the Baratar.
He has divine knowledge. They're vastly different.
Yeah, there's like some mechanics for that.
Blake?
Speaking of which, are we going to take time to commune?
Blake, yes, that would be my advice to you. You might even want to do preparation and defense rolls. And Blake, you've been here a very, very long time. You, I might say, might have an excuse to roll a spout lore.
Okay.
Did you hear the conversation of the past couple of minutes? I didn't notice that you were gone for just a millisecond ago. They're trying to figure out more about the portal that takes them to Earth, and none of them can figure out how to roll for it. You're the only person I think that would have been in hell long enough. Alternatively, you could try asking Virgil. I just realized you still have access to Virgil. But
yeah, dude, I would roll for a spout lore since I've been here literally since the colonization of the.
Yeah, 6+. Do you have anything in intellect?
Intellect, no.
Oh. All right, well, mark a fail.
I'm not very smart.
There's your experience. There's your one more experience. You just got to fail.
Right in.
To level up, you need 2 hours of time to just contemplate and meditate and do all that stuff. Evan's wanting to do a commune. If you want, we can do a level up for you.
I also need to commune.
I need to
One
do
of us should
heirloom.
have word of recall.
What, Mike? You need to do a what?
I need to do heirloom and consult the spirits of my signature weapon.
That's right. Do you roll for it? I should know this by now.
1 second. Before you roll for it, I'm putting Henry's crown on the ground.
Remind me why? I forgot what
-2 charisma.
Ha! I forgot about that.
So
Okay, so that's funny. Yeah, that's right.
And now you can roll for it.
Smart man. God damn. 4-5.
That's a fail on me too.
I'm sorry.
Roll
Don't forget
for
about
this one.
Grace, guys. It's a little late to tell you, but don't forget about Grace.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Well, we only get one.
What's that?
Per day. So I think I explained it to you. Once per day, before you make any roll involving 2d6, you can tell me that you want to use your Grace for that day, which will roll twice and take the higher value of the two rolls.
Oh, okay. Did not know that. Okay.
Yeah. My bad.
Can I check the
Right
door
there.
for traps?
You absolutely can. Real quick, Blake, your level up, you don't get a stat change, but you get one of the abilities from the top advanced moves and one of the ones from... Oh, wait, no. What level are you?
Level 3.
Oh, no. You just get one of the ones from the top. And that's pretty much the only thing that changes for the level up. Wait. Didn't we make you level 3 last time? Because I thought we talked about the stat increase.
So I'd be level 4, so I would get a...
No, you don't get one of the ones on the bottom till you're level 6 and above.
Right.
So
You did get to start with one.
Yep. You did get to start with one of the advanced moves down at the bottom. I remember us talking about it. I don't remember which one you chose.
Something cool and
Crime.
silly.
War crime? Did you
Yeah.
just say war crime was what you chose?
Yeah.
That can't be the actual name for it.
War cry? Yeah.
Oh, war cry.
Yeah.
I misheard just slightly. It's like, that's the most barbarian thing I've ever heard. Okay. When you're in a battle on a show.
Can he have a move called
You can
War
make one.
Crime? Can you make him one? Yes.
I think we might just rename this to war crime now.
Nice.
Okay, anyway, so yeah, you get one of the advanced moves. Mike, you didn't get your thing. Evan, did you want to consult your spirits or anything? I know you have one of those preparational moves as well.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. Divine guidance. When you petition your deity according to the precept of your religion,
That's
you're
right.
granted some
It's
useful
a hard
knowledge or
one.
boon related to your. I will add, if I didn't yet, under survival of the fittest / adaptation, he would be a hard Darwinist, fitting the period.
Okay. That helps me a little bit. So what do you want to know? What do you?
Well, I mean, purpose of a druid is to take advantage of everything that has evolved for utility.
Yep.
And
That makes sense.
So
I guess that's where it's fitting. I guess I am making it kind of
Very
hard to
difficult
make it
to
to a
answer,
point.
yes.
Sorry.
Yes, very difficult.
So-
Please ask your question so I can spin.
So I guess it would just be towards survival. I guess it would just be geared towards like what is
Okay, that helps me a whole lot actually.
geared towards
So what's your actual question? Like you have to ask me a question, right? Or did I mishear it? Sorry, I'm really high.
granted some useful knowledge or boon related to your deity's domain.
Granted some about. Okay, so give me a vague direction of what you want that to be about, just so I have something to work with. Like the fight, how to get out of hell, what will change. Like, give me some direction.
Yeah, I'm trying to come up with one that isn't bullshit.
I mean, they pretty much are going to be. It's
Yeah.
petitioning a deity for a vision. Like,
Just strategy against our next enemy, I guess.
Strategy against your next enemy. You may have to adapt to death for this fight.
I see.
Just
So
the
at
best
least
I'm gonna
one
give you.
word of recall in the group.
One word of recall.
Okay, so which ones do you guys want me to take?
Hmm?
Because whichever ones that you guys feel are going to be necessary, just let me know, because I'll take spells too.
Yeah,
Yeah, what can you,
God
what
damn it, you
level?
fat ass.
she's 8, I believe. Yes.
Yeah, I'm an 8.
So, could I use my Wide Wanderer move? It says you travel the wide world over. When you arrive someplace, ask the GM any important traditions, rituals, and so on. They'll tell you what you need to know.
I apologize. Bear with me 1 millisecond. My phone did a thing and my brain wiped while you said all of that. Say that
Very good.
one more time to me.
So my Wide Wanderer ability, you've traveled the wide world over. When you arrive someplace, ask the GM any important traditions, rituals, and so on. They'll tell you what you need to know.
Okay. All right.
I mean, I feel like that would also work with hell.
That makes some sense. I'm trying to think what I could tell you. Traditions, that'll help. So you know that Azrael, the name that you heard is the traditional name of the Archangel of Death. You know that he's responsible for escorting those and knowing the names of those and when they'll die and escorting them to either heaven or hell. So I don't remember where I was going with this. So you know that, how can I put this? I don't know how to say it any other way than to put it the same way I gave it to Evan, that you'll have to adapt and learn to handle death.
Okay, so there wouldn't be like any like ancient traditions or ritual to perpetually like either weaken or dispel death.
Can I spout lore?
You can. Let me think more about his question. No. No one has a stance against death.
Wouldn't
It was
Mike?
worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
It
Hold
was.
on.
I
Wouldn't-
would.
Okay. All right. Still not, but go ahead. Why would you? Remind me. I do
my
now.
people's deity.
That's right. I forgot. Well, you might have. I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens. I genuinely don't know. I didn't think about that coming into
I think
this.
it's just the god of death. There's no specific one. It's just death in general.
Okay. So you want to spout lore, you said?
Yeah.
All right. Let me get my webcam back to deciding.
Fuck me up,
to run.
daddy. Give me that fail.
Oh, I'm gonna. Give me one sec.
Ben ready?
Hurry up, because I got poop.
Are we in?
Take us with you.
That's lovely.
One sec. Why aren't you?
Dab thing.
Why aren't you working?
Got the dab shits, do you, Mike?
Dab shits.
It's real. THC is a.
Natural laxative.
Shit.
Yeah. Whatever it's called. There we
Oh,
go.
Blake does have Barbarian has the only modifier to the death roll.
Oh, why didn't you just take the headphones and you could listen?
Yeah, the upper hand. You take 1+ on going.
Yeah, that's what
last
I
breath
do.
rolls.
I mute myself whenever I go too.
Don't even
That's
mute
good to
yourself.
know. Yeah. Like, why aren't we involved
Yeah.
more?
Like
Okay.
I want to hear it all.
Mickle, let's give you that roll. It's an 8 plus intellect. So it's still an 8. So I have to give you a little bit of useful information about your situation. What specifically do you want to know about death itself?
You have to give.
I can't hear him anymore. Am I crazy?
Is his weapon able to like amplify it at all? Is basically his question.
Like, is his weapon any better at attacking death because of it's his deity?
Like
Yeah,
damage
because it
bonus.
came specifically from death.
Oh, that is a solid point.
Ooh, fire with fire.
If anything, I would think. You know what? It's a solid point. You went about it through the correct move. Let's say. He's already a damage cannon. I don't want to roll any more dice. So let's say +2 piercing on his attacks. Against death. That makes sense. And I do remember his lore now. It's been a while. And he gives so little of it so infrequently.
Yep.
Remember the precious days when I had pages for each of you and I wrote down every detail?
It was adorable.
It was. It lasted for months.
Now look at
Can I
us.
do a roll for discern realities?
Say what?
Can I do a roll for discern realities?
You can, buddy. 6, 7, 8, 9 plus
yeah.
wisdom.
That's a -1, so an 8.
An 8. You get 1 question, including.
Hold on. Do you
hindrance.
want to use your grace?
You have to do it before the roll.
Before.
Bum, 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 bum.
Can like mortal weapons affect death?
Sort of. Sort of. Bypassing death will require more than just physical damage.
Bro, I feel like this is one of those fights where you gotta die, get on the same level of plain as him and then clap his cheeks.
I never said I was a good writer.
I'm overthinking this.
So hey, Kale.
Yes.
Can I have like a slight not really a conversation, but like just from my dog's point of view, does it seem like it's probably a good time for us to like merge?
To do your ability. Well, remind me. Did I write it as you have to be at low HP to do it first?
I don't honestly remember.
I have the page. Give me a sec. It's
Yeah,
in this.
that's
Actually,
why I was asking, because I knew you had the pages.
I think you have to wait till low health, but let me see. Let me see. The concert, that's too far back. Catherine, Staff, Henry. Too many pages. Henry's bow.
Because, I mean, technically, we are not a natural human weapon.
When you feel the tides of battle turning against you, make eye contact with your dog and plunge your weapon into your own heart. So not necessarily low HP, but you definitely have to be in battle, and you have to feel like you're losing. So.
Okay.
No.
Anime circumstances.
Caleb, can you send me pictures of those pages?
Page, I can. Hold on. Let me get my fucking webcam out here. And shut it off. Oh, it's still running. Look at that. No, you shouldn't look at that.
Go ahead. You can push it back over.
No, we'll stop it right there. All right. Let's see here. I've even got good lighting here. Look at that. Yeah, it's actually quite a bit. All right. And I'm going to actually text it to you because Telegram
Please and thank you.
makes Krieger. Telegram makes things small. Boom. Towards the end of the Trojan War.
You got a history lesson.
Sorry, I'm watching a video about Amazons.
Oh shit! Did anybody else watch Dogma after last week?
Dogma.
God damn it, Kale! You should have watched. Azrael's one of the. He's an antagonist. He's a lesser character, but
Well, shit.
Doesn't Ben Affleck play him?
no, he plays one of the angels.
Oh no,
Yeah,
that's
him and Matt.
fuck. What was his face? My name is Earl.
Oh my God, was it him?
Yeah,
Jason Lee.
yeah.
I definitely didn't read any of those.
Actually, that was just Darian's page. So that wouldn't help you at all. I've even read it aloud over stream, so fuck off. Or not stream, whatever the fuck you call this, over meeting. But it's rather in depth. I'm pretty proud of myself on that one.
It is nice. It's nice.
Okay. Oh, I'm all misaligned, aren't I? Oh, fuck
Booty,
yeah.
booty, booty, booty. Booty, 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 booty.
Let's go ahead and, yeah, thank you. And clamp that right the
Mike,
fuck
are you still in there?
You must be getting it.
Oh, I just saw a shadow under the door, and I couldn't tell if it was him or if there was some weird ass shit going on in the house.
It's just the ghosts. Don't worry about them. Okay.
It's the ghost of Kale's monsters that we're about to destroy.
Oh, just one monster, and good luck beating death. That's all I have to say to you.
I'll find a way.
I know you will. That's what's so upsetting. But by God, I think I'm going to kill at least one of you. For sure. Okay, so what do you guys want to do? How do you want to handle it?
Mine too. I'm gonna go with my undiscerned realities.
Okie
We start
dokie.
with defend.
Okie doke.
Should all do defends. Plus Constitution, which I think I just have a +1. Let me see. I wrote down my new stats. Where the fuck? Oh God. Okay. I don't think it's. It might be a +2.
Well,
Where the fuck did I write my stats? Oh, right there in the last place I looked.
Wanna keep that up,
+2.
too?
Okay, so that's an 8.
woo,
You wanna
one
keep that up
hold.
for me, and then I'll put yours on this side.
So I got 1 hold. And then I'll do discern realities. Nope. All right. Fails. 1. Now, can I get like basic questions? I guess I just didn't remember where we finished off. Are we at the library, or we're just right before the next door?
I
Virgil's
can
with us.
roll
Is
that.
Virgil in armor?
You are in the 8th circle,
You
right?
snapped at me earlier. I wish
It
you'd
was a
have copied me for that.
It was a complete and total void.
Yeah.
Hold on. Darian, I'm going to mute you for a second. It was a complete and total void, and there was an empty, no space to get across. Virgil was able to get you guys across on a glowing bridge, and you're basically sitting on a what would be a small ledge and probably part of the glowing bridge itself that leads it to the gate to the 9th circle.
Bro, your boy got ribs.
Well,
I'll do a spout lore. I got
Okay.
shit for intelligence, but I'll give it a try. Maybe I'll
what are
get
you going to
another
ask?
fail. Just maybe should I know about the upcoming battle? Who might our enemy be? And also, I guess about death. This mechanic of death. Whether are we? I guess let's see what the roll is.
Well, tell me well, fair enough.
What happens when we die? How do we come back to the fight?
6, 7.
Yeah, that's middle.
So no one comes back from death.
Spiffy.
So we're gonna be undead.
It's not a bad idea.
Unless you just want us to make new characters.
No. We will never reach that point. We've gotten too much built into characters unless one of you just wants to give up and start over with a new character and storyline. Then we'll kill your character off. But no. The worst that's going to happen is I'm going to stat debuff you for failing and sucking enough that eventually you'll give up on your garbage character and start over.
Is that what you were doing, Kale?
Yes.
That's what you were doing this whole time to me?
Yes. I will present opportunities. They'll always be your choice. But eventually your character will be garbage and you will have to start over. That's what you forego for actual death existing. Because it kind of does, but there's always a little bit of a safety net. I hate DMs that kill off characters. They are not fans of their characters.
You can work in a way to say, like, in my case, my character would probably get busy with his entrepreneurship back on Earth.
Yeah.
So it could make sense that he would be busy with that, and I might need a new character, presumably in the cult.
Yep. See, eventually there'll be storylines and things where you'll want to build a new character, I am positive, because eventually you're going to get bored of what your combination is. So I think eventually we will re-roll with new characters that are probably allies of our current characters. But who knows?
I mean, remember, Kale, I have a whole island of people to pick from.
Right? Like, you all have whole cultures for the most part to pick from, so I'm not concerned.
Not me. Everybody dead.
Oh. Well, you might. I mean, hell's like a through and through hole, sort of like your mom now, so pretty easy to get in and out. Pretty easy to get in and out. You could just have someone else that died that went to hell crawl their way out of hell. I don't feel like that would be too hard. Okay, so what other actions are we going to take prior to opening the gate to the treachery?
Defend.
Make camp, get rested, get
Defend
communed
roll.
up.
Darian, 6 for defend roll.
Plus
Plus
Constitution.
anything?
Plus Constitution.
2.
2, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have a middling roll. You have 1 hold of defend. I heard make camp and preparation and all that fun
Commune.
stuff. Don't forget bolster. Oh wait, no, you can't use bolster.
Why can't we use bolster?
Takes a week.
Oh.
Could we
Yeah,
camp
don't
for a
have
week?
that one.
We
No.
could camp for a week.
No.
Hell's falling apart, Evan.
Okay.
Make camp instead of risk consumer action if you're somewhere dangerous. Decide. I guess we'll have to level up when you wake up. Yeah, I mean, you're already full on HP, and I already fucking let what's-his-face level up, so making camp wouldn't really give you anything, and bolster isn't usable yet, because we're not going to be able to spend that much time. Yeah, pretty much defense rolls is about the only thing I can honestly think of, unless anyone has anything specific in their repertoire.
I just wanted to talk to other clerics real quick.
Oh, yes,
I'll take
spells.
but
spells.
I don't have. I'm
Let's talk
same
about.
as Darian on level, so I
Actually,
think one of us should get Word of Recall.
Darian
so
is
who
7.
would be best?
Darian is 7.
Okay.
I apologize.
So I'm 8.
You're 6th level cleric, but you get 1. You get 1 plus your levels, so it's 8.
I'm 11th level cleric.
So you get 12.
Yeah.
Any of us could grab Word of Recall.
Whoever
Just
wants
tell me
it.
what you guys want me to grab.
Or what level is it?
It's 7. Also, who's going to be maybe the most mobile, the most likely to... I don't know, I guess I'm just anticipating some relocation bullshit. I don't know, I was thinking about, like, there was a Valley of Death before, and we could... Whoever has Word of Recall could potentially bring himself and anyone else who's died back. But I don't know if that's how it's going to work this time.
Kind of deal.
I say it's still worth someone grabbing it.
1 second. I'll be right back.
So how do spells work? Do you guys just like pick and choose which one you want to take?
Yeah, and they have points. So first level points cost 1 point, third levels cost 3, and then you are able to take a number of points equal to your level plus 1. And this is going off cleric level. So based on our character designs, I'm at 8, Darian's at level 7, and Carter's at level 11, I think.
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
And there's a massive list of spells. Had you gone the wizard, which was what I was originally trying to convince you to play, you would get a list of spells as well, but you would be the only one casting from the arcane spell list. So you'd have a whole huge list all to yourself.
Plus, casting a wizard spell rolls off intellect, I think.
Yes, it does, I believe.
Oh,
But
shit.
wizard
Have I
spells
been
are
doing that wrong?
weird. I think it is.
Oh wait, no. On the cleric sheet, it says you're granted that spell as if it were a cleric spell, so that rolls off of wisdom. But
Oh, handy. Perfect.
if you are side spec wizard, you need intelligence.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, be thinking about that. You could still off-spec a wizard, although you have a low intelligence, don't you?
Yeah, I'm a little bit retarded.
Damn.
Good for barbarians.
Makes sense, though.
Fuck, does any other class like intelligence except wizard?
I want to say the
Paladin?
Bard yeah, Bard's second stat. Like Bard wants charisma and intellect, I think, the 2 highest. And Paladin also really likes intellect. Intellect
I
and
have the Bard
Constitution.
sheet right here in front of me.
Aren't some of your rules intellect based? I know a lot of them are charisma. Well, anyway.
No.
So, spells. Preparations. Focus.
I have a +1 to my intelligence.
Woo! I think you're the highest intelligence person in the campaign.
I could respec one of my classes
To get wizard
ability.
spells.
Yeah, become a multi-class dabbler.
Ooh, fun.
But I'm gonna have to try to find a way to not take away any die.
Yeah, that might be
Half a
difficult.
rack of ribs in like 3 minutes.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh,
I just slammed a half a rack of ribs in like 3 minutes.
good for you.
Like,
Also, proud of you, legitimately. Also, guys, don't forget about the extra spells.
Damn it.
Those of you who are preparing.
I grabbed Divine Storm last week.
I can read them through if it helps anyone.
There's too many.
I mean, I can just read the names and have you stop.
Just a forewarning, my mic quality is about to go to hot shit.
That's fine.
All right, I'm definitely positive you can hear a difference.
A little bit, yeah. It's not
Yeah, it's
terrible.
better.
It's better. Look at you with a Bluetooth headset.
Yeah, dude, look at
That's
this
the
shirt
biggest thing I
though.
want.
I've been looking at it. I really like that, I think.
I think.
I think
Dope.
Reminds me of a bad trip once.
fair enough.
Kale, remind me why you wanted me to take the Bard.
Because bards are amazing. I love bards. Bards and paladins in this game are broken. I'm big.
Bards and paladins. I like the Crusaders and Diablo.
Diablo, I always
Paladin.
I do.
That holy warfare.
Oh God. You should have gone a paladin, buddy. Paladins are broke. My paladin is so overpowered I can take damage like 6 times before I take damage.
That's like the whole point of a paladin, though.
Yeah, it's great. I love being a tank. I really want to play my character again.
That's not broken.
It
That's just
kinda
how the
is,
character plays.
I guess, but it's almost like
I use 5 die for damage, Kale.
yeah, that's fair. That's
And
very
that's just
fair.
part of the character.
Yeah. To be fair, it's because I let you sidespec partially. That thief is. Whew.
Pick the right things.
Anyone else doing anything? What are we doing? How are we doing it?
I'm still going through spells. I'm just checking to see if there's.
I genuinely don't know which spells to grab.
To pick.
Yeah.
My go-tos were bullshit that I don't know if is going to be as useful this time. So like hold person.
I'll be nice because you guys rolled enough information rolls that I'll give you a little bit of info. And to be fair, you have an angel literally in your party right now. So they are basically immune to damage from divine sources.
We should probably monopolize on the fact that we have an ally that's an angel.
Yeah, that would be wise. It's
Well,
just a thought, though.
didn't you just say they have an immunity to divine?
Damage.
Shift?
They have
Yeah.
an immune to being damaged by the divine. They
So
also
Virgil is useless besides knowledge.
So
pretty much, yeah.
question, could Virgil, our holy boy,
Mhm.
could he like bless our weapons with some holy goodness?
No, because it wouldn't deal damage.
Hold on a
Yeah.
second. Hold on
it
a second.
wouldn't.
We don't need holy goodness then to like correct. Technically, if you want to get into like the mythology of angels, isn't all we need hellfire?
Wow, Kale, your character would be useless
Yes.
right now.
Yes. Completely.
He's so broken.
Yeah. That's fair.
Exercise the demons.
But in addition, they that's right. No, I'm not gonna tell you that extra bit. We'll let that do.
Hellfire, though?
Hellfire. I mean, Azrael's pretty. I would say that maybe some of the other angels, but Azrael's pretty acquainted with hell. He comes fairly often, so I wouldn't think.
Dick.
Vacations here, in fact.
Yeah, he is quite familiar.
It's Florida.
Not a bad
for me.
idea. But in general, the way the mechanics in this game work are that there's 2 sides of magic, arcane and divine. So
would divine spells be more effective than arcade?
No,
spells
arcane.
would be
I
more
mean, if
effective.
you guys really think about it, this is his domain.
Yeah.
You right.
Just because Satan's at the bottom level doesn't mean he's in charge.
Yeah. He's technically the one just trapped there.
Well, can I ask Virgil, how do you kill angels or great demons?
They are all completely different and are based entirely on their makeup and the way that they were designed by God. I can tell you how to kill me, which I won't, but don't know a thing about any of the other archangels.
Gotta
Has
get that
any other
magic
angel
Colt
been
from
killed? Could you tell me
Supernatural.
how
Just put one in his
one
head.
has been killed?
No archangel has ever been killed. They can be
I
dismissed.
do have a pistol.
You do.
Bro.
That is good. That is what most mortals try first. Yes.
Well, at least I'll have a solid first try.
We slinging lead, boys.
All right, would hold
If that
person.
doesn't work, I've got a chloroform rag. Will be totally.
Do you
good.
think? Do you think that you can intimidate death?
Maybe with chloroform?
Intimidation isn't the point.
I mean, chloroform and the Beartar's massive schlong, that's intimidating.
It is. It
I
is
would
like
think that would be pretty intimidating.
very intimidating. Yes.
I don't know,
called-
Mike. How did it feel whenever W got knocked the fuck out by that giant swan?
Honestly, that chloroform and the schlong combo, just call it the zippity zoppity Bill Cosby combo.
Oh. 2 years ago, called it once its reference. That's actually good.
No.
Realistically, though, like, could I ask Virgil, like, would the sword actually be?
Did you hear about your tear piercing?
Yes, I did, but
Okay.
that was just. I don't think I asked Virgil. I asked about Lord.
You did. So you want to ask Virgil what again?
Does the sword actually like mean anything, or is it still just a sword that can do some crazy shit?
It's a sword that can do some crazy shit, and you can damage one aspect of the Archangel, I believe. But it won't be the nail in the coffin by any means.
Are you finally watching Harry Potter?
Am I finally? No, I
Nice.
well, to be fair, I did unfortunately sit through all of them so that I could eloquently describe how much I hate the series and why the movies are so bad. So I've seen every single one of them, but
Oh yeah, no, my mom's never seen them, so
vomit-inducingly bad.
Um,
They had potential. I liked it at first. I'll go with that. But Wizard People is way too much better. Way too much better.
The main purpose of watching the first movie.
can I try to pull out a book of dark magic from the dogs?
That's rather specific, and why and how.
Is that
Um, because you turned my hell bag of holding and my regular bag of holding into my dog.
And yeah, your saddlebag, yes.
Yeah,
But
and
a bag of
I have
holding is still defined as a basic things you would pack.
Just reach down your dog's throat, just like.
I
shuffle
mean,
it
I
around.
really like reading, and it would technically be more of like a book from my homeland.
No.
I tried.
No. It's a good effort. Never, no. Think more along the lines of bones, intestines, brains, hearts. I don't know. I'm thinking of like evil things. Nothing along the lines of like, rope. I mean, for Christ's sake, you couldn't even get a tent, remember? I made you guys make like 3 freaking rolls for a tent for stakes, canvas, and a rope. So, way simple.
That wasn't me.
That's true. But that's the way bags of holding work. Simple. Simple. Although, you might be thinking of the right direction.
Ask Virgil if
What
spells
about a
like
magical
hold person
amulet?
or blind to deafness or sever, things that work on a person, would those still work on an archangel or a greater demon?
Archangels are not affected by divine magic. The powers of God are not something that bother them.
Which he's
All
stated
cleric,
multiple
all
times.
cleric spells.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep. At least,
God fucking damn it, dude.
at least the ones that affect an enemy. Yeah.
Okay.
Go sit down. You're being rude. Sit down.
Good thing I went with the ones that'll help us.
That is a
I
good
was gonna
thing.
say, did you grab recall?
No, but I can.
I'll go ahead and grab it because I got the most mobility and I can just kind of float around and then avoid a lot of damage. I might be able to help someone get out of a bad spot.
Oh, that is a good point. That is a really good point.
Don't I still have that crown, or did we destroy that crown?
Mike has that crown.
No, my crown.
I don't remember anything
From-
about that.
The crown that made me go crazy.
Oh, no. That got destroyed in the storyline. I can't remember how. But no,
Okay.
that got
Well-
obliterated in the storyline.
I want to go ahead and get my sacrificial dagger.
Cool. Out and ready. Smart girl.
It's the only thing that's not divine.
True. True.
Well,
Oh, by the way,
your dog isn't divine.
No, not at all.
he is a beautiful baby, okay? Do not talk bad about him.
He just said he wasn't divine. That's pretty obvious.
He takes
Not-
offense to that.
Divine is perfection.
Yeah.
He is perfection.
Aw, says mom.
He's a
right.
beautiful, bouncing baby boy.
All right, collect your thoughts for a second. I'm gonna go loadable real fast. I will be back a little.
Oh,
higher.
real quick, by the way, Kale,
then
I've
y'all
been
are
watching
opening the
Good
gate.
Omens.
Oh, yeah, it's fantastic. It's
Yeah,
exactly.
I've gotten super into it. And by the way, if you haven't watched it, you need to watch Carnival Row.
It's on my list, and be prepared because while I adore the authors and I adore that book, the ending is garbage, and they followed the book to the T, so the ending of the show is garbage.
Of which show?
Oh, Good Omens. It is fantastic right up until the ending.
Yeah, I got to the point where they said that they were going to kill him with hellfire and holy water.
Keep going. It gets much worse.
Awesome.
The ending is jaw-droppingly bad. When I almost threw the novel, like the physical novel. Like I was so angry when I finished I turned the last page, saw that there were no more words, and I had to like pause myself. Like it was so fantastic up until the last chapter, and then it just went to utter garbagey shit. I'll be right back.
How far did the show get?
I mean, so far it's a really great show, and like I
really
see
like
why
it.
everybody has shipped fucking the two of them.
They have a relationship.
I
I don't know if they
hard.
have sexual relationships.
I
Actually,
ship them
yeah.
hard.
Does what's his face? The demon boy. He would
Cali.
fuck if he would fuck. So, and I don't think he fucks anyone. So I don't think those angels have sexuality.
Ooh.
But then again, that's a whole avenue for you to write in your fan fictions for them to.
I don't write fanfics. I
You
got out
should.
of that at an early age. Mythology and fiction explained.
I do my face whenever Azrael comes out and claps our cheek.
Okay, I'm back.
Dude, okay, so there's been so much fucking cheek clapping going on in this campaign. It's fucking stupid.
So much what clapping?
Cheek clapping?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not my fault that y'all roll for the shit you roll for. I just have to put it in my world. That's kind of the rules.
We are oddly a very sexual group.
I mean, I did start you out in lust, but to be fair, that's the same way that Dante started, so.
We're a bunch of weirdos.
Yep.
It do be like that sometimes.
And I did
Right.
force you to keep your characters, so. Evan, you know.
Before we go to sleep, I'd like to take a couple hours to commune.
Who said
And
we're
the only
sleeping?
spell I really want to grab with that is divination. Don't we want to take it? Don't we want to sleep?
You can if you want,
No.
but there's no great benefit to it that I
There's
see.
no benefit right now. We're not tired.
It wouldn't matter if we were. The world is falling apart around us.
Yeah, it wouldn't be advisable, and the only benefits you get for it is healing half your max HP, which I think you're all full HP.
Okay.
And you also get to.
Darian is the cat playing with that lid.
Now, all of us
Yeah.
clerics would be able to divinate. All three of us
He's so
could
happy.
commune, divinate, and then commune again for battle.
That's
Divination is just a
wasting
way
a
to get
little
more
more
info.
time than I think your characters would, given the urgency of.
Makes
I mean,
sense.
you're in basically a void right now, and you don't know how long the bridge or the gate to the next circle is going to hold. I'm fine with you taking a couple hours to commune for sure.
La mia.
I don't.
I'm
see
gonna
you guys
bend bars
now.
and lift gates.
Remind me. It's been a while.
I've never used it before.
I know. Oh yeah. No.
When you use pure strength to destroy an inanimate object, roll
Yes.
strength. On a 10 plus, choose 3. On a 7 to 9, choose 2.
What are you trying to do this to?
Just the gate.
The gate?
I'm
The
tired
door.
of waiting. I'm
All
tired
right.
of waiting.
Oh, we
All
need
right.
a couple hours, man. Come on.
I mean, I'm assuming you guys did your commune. Like, did you get your spells ready? You guys, real
Yeah.
fast? You guys know what you're taking yet?
All right, hold on. 5.
I've got mine.
Yeah.
I'm still doing it, so hurry up.
Oh, you're gonna do it. I am gonna let them complete their spell list. But yeah, no, I'm totally going with it.
How much is how many points is divine intervention again?
Divine intervention is a cleric move. It's not actually a spell.
Okay. Oh, there it
Death
is. I see
waits
it.
for no man.
So you
Except
actually
for
have
you,
to,
Mike.
which actually, Darian, what's your classes again? Ranger and Druid? You actually cannot get divine intervention because you actually have to have levels in cleric, not just the spell levels.
Okay. I thought I still got my levels from cleric because you said I would still gain cleric levels.
You do.
Whenever you gave it to me before.
You get the cleric levels, but you don't pick moves from the cleric sheet. Like you never have and you won't. And unfortunately, divine intervention is literally it's in the move sheet. It's not on their spells. You prepare spells like a 7th level cleric, but you aren't a 7th level cleric. You didn't pick 7 of their abilities off the back of the sheet. You didn't, But Evan and Carter both took you both took your off class, right? As cleric.
Mm-hmm.
So they both were able to pick abilities directly off the cleric sheet, and so they both picked divine intervention off the sheet. So it's not on the spell list, unfortunately. It's actually one of their moves.
Okay, yeah, the only ones that you gave me were spell casting, resurrection.
It's whichever ones you choose, actually. I mean, you get to choose those every time. You have the cleric spell sheet, don't you?
No.
You don't? Like, you don't even have the basic cleric spell sheet?
No.
Oh, dude, what the fuck?
I've just been going off of what you wrote here on my. These are the ones that you told me I get.
Oh no, I think we went through and picked one like that night. I helped you pick your list. That's just every time you like commune, every time you rest or anything, you get to pick a whole new list from like a massive selection of spells, including the ones I've added to. We need to fix that. So let's real quick help you select your spells. So
That'd be great.
you are 7th level clerics. So let me find the cleric spell sheet real quick. So off the base one, I'm just going to read the names of them, and you tell me if one appeals to you, and I'll read you a little bit more about it. First off, you get all rotes. So you get light, sanctify, which lets you like purify food and water, and guidance. The symbol of your deity appears before you and gestures towards the direction of a course of action the deity would have you take, and then disappears. You get those every time, no matter what. They don't cost you anything. Okay. So light lets you make something glow like a light. Sanctify lets you sanctify stuff. First level spells are bless. Your deity smiles on you and gives you a +1 ongoing to some stuff. Cure light wounds, which is 1d8 heal. Detect alignment, which is exactly what it sounds like. Cause fear. You get to pick an item. Someone's afraid of that item. Magic weapon lets you add 1d4 damage to yourself. Sanctuary, you cast this spell, walk a perimeter of an area, consecrating it to your deity. Anything inside you heal extra d4, and you also are aware of anyone trying to cause harm to you. Speak with the dead, exactly what it sounds like. 3rd level spells. Actually, let me go over the added 1st level spells. Also 1st level spells. Detect magic, divine. Basically, you forced me to tell you information about divine magic. Virtue, increase target max HP by 10, -1, cast a spell while ongoing. Detect undead, just what it sounds like. Inflict light wounds, you deal 1d8 damage, piercing armor completely, but also 1d4 to yourself. So again, you're level 7, so you can pick a number of these that add up to 7. Moving on to 3rd level spells. Animate dead, I think you've seen it used before. Resurrection, very, very difficult to keep going. Basically, it's a temporary resurrection unless you pay a massive price that's going to be huge, and I mean huge. Cure moderate wounds is a bigger heal. Darkness, you choose an area and it's got darkness in it. Hold person, you've seen that used 1,000 times. Those are all the 3rd level spells in the book. Let me go to the special one. Special ones, Sanctuary Greater. In the area you trace out, nobody may attack anyone. All attempts at violence, harm, or ill will are magically stopped. -1 to cast a spell. Make whole. Target armor or clothing is repaired. Weapons may also be repaired, but at an additional cost. Silence. Negate all sound in an area you pace. Daylight. Create a bright light in an area you pace. That's all 3rd level spells. 5th level spells in the book. Revelation, your deity answers your prayers with a moment of perfect understanding. Cure critical wounds and even bigger heal. Divination, name a person, place, or thing you want to learn about. The deity grants you visions as if you were there. True seeing, your vision is open to the true nature of everything you lay your eyes on. You pierce illusions and see things that have been hidden. Trap soul is basically the spell that makes soul gems. Contagion, you've seen that used before. Words of the unspeaking. With a touch, you speak to the spirits within things. The non-living object you touch answers 3 questions you pose as best it can. 5th level spells that I've added: shield other, target ally gets 8 armor forward. In other words, just for their next, like the next attack that hits them. Status: be constantly aware of touched person or things. Life force, location, and alignment. -1 to cast a spell. Discern lies, reveal deliberate falsehoods in your presence. Blindness or deafness: target becomes blind or deaf. -1 to cast a spell. Inflict wounds greater. Enemy you touch takes 1d12 damage, 100% piercing, but 1d6 to yourself. And do you want me to read 7th level spells? Because taking one of them would take all of your ability to prepare a spell. Okay.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Sorry to have to do that, but we'll get you those papers soon. And
I'll be taking Sanctuary Greater.
Sanctuary Greater, good choice.
Yeah. So being level 8, I get up to 10 points. I get 1 down rank using the staff. So for level 7, I'm going Recall. I'll down rank that to 5. Bless is level 1. I'll go to 6. Divine Detection or Divine Detect Magic.
Yep.
7. And the one I just said, Greater Sanctuary, is another 3.
Be aware, I'm just going to be nice because it is such a big gimp that divine magic will not affect archangels in any way. I'm just going to repeat that.
Will not affect what?
Divine magic does not affect archangels in any way.
No, yeah, Divine Detect Magic. It's
I know, but you said Sanctuary Greater, right?
Sanctuary Greater. You're telling me that a divine enemy would be able to attack inside a Greater Sanctuary?
Yes.
Because they are the greater good, yeah.
Yeah. They are the arbiters of all things divine. They are not directly affected by holy anything. If it makes you feel any better, if any of you used arcane magic, you would have had a lot of problems with demons.
All I've got is Dispel. I guess I'll take Dispel, but I don't know if there's not gonna be any arcane.
Bigger heals. I know for some reason you hate Virtue, but there's still Virtue. Status, also. Shield other.
Virtue's not bad. Well, just for the buff just for a temporary buff, it's not worth the penalty.
You can take Virtue Greater.
Yeah, but that's too many.
Yeah, it is expensive.
Well, Virtue Mass, Virtue Greater, where are you?
Or which is it? Mass Virtue, Virtue Greater.
Mass Virtue is level 9, man.
It really? I swear I made that 7. Oh, it is. Wait, no, it isn't. It's under 7th continued. It's above 9.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it's.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I was gonna say I swore I made that 7. All right. Spells prepared. Everyone happy?
I don't have that. I got a 3rd level to grab.
Okay.
Greater Sanctuary is going to be useless. There's so many good offensive cleric spells that are no longer an option.
Just
I
for
love you.
You're just sick of me making all your bosses sneeze.
To be fair, no, actually, I really enjoy that. I can't tell you how much I enjoy adding that into my storyline. But no, to be fair, I already had planned ahead of time that archangels would be immune to being directly affected by divine a long time ago. As soon as I knew we were going to hell, and I knew I was going to go with the Pantheon, like the Christian Pantheon.
I'm taking Bless instead of Virtue. Bless, I think, would be better. It's just +1 to the rolls.
Yeah, I also
good
have
choice.
Bless.
That's not a bad
Same.
thing. Not a bad thing.
And I have Cure Critical Wounds.
Oh yeah, Darian, which ones did you pick so that I can read them exactly? Because I did skip some wording, and you may need to know that.
Bless, magic weapon, and words of the unspeaking.
Words of the unspeaking. All right. So, bless, your deity smiles upon you, and the combatant of your choice. They take +1 ongoing so long as the battle continues and they stand to fight. While this spell is ongoing, you take -1 to cast a spell. Magic weapon. The weapon you hold while casting does 1d4 damage until you dismiss the spell. While the spell is ongoing, you take -1 to cast the spell. And words of the unspeaking. With a touch, you speak to the spirits within things. The non-living object you... Yep, I read that entirely. 3 questions you pose as best it can. Okay.
Make whole. I'll just grab make whole for my other 3.
Okay.
That might be useful.
Okay.
Actually, instead of words of the unspeaking, give me discern lies.
Discern lies. You got it. No falsehoods may be spoken in your presence. Okay. Everybody ready?
Yeah, are we all healed?
Everyone full health?
We've been healed.
I think we healed up at the end of that last fight, like while we were doing end of session stuff. I think you did, actually, specifically. Oh, fuck, can I realign my shit? Okay, so if you're ready, you can ask Virgil at any point in time to open the gate and begin your descent into the
Joel, open this bitch.
I thought Mike
Think
was
Mike
gonna
had a
open
plan.
it.
Oh, I forgot. That's right. Mike,
open this bitch. Open
what
up
was your
this
plan
fucking
again?
pit.
Strength roll, right?
Just roll, yeah.
I feel bad. The whites have been doing really bad lately, so I'm going to switch to the blues. Ooh.
+2.
9, 10.
Okay, so
Sounds like
on a
that gate's
10
coming
plus,
open.
I can choose between it doesn't take a very long time, nothing of value is damaged, it doesn't make an inordinate amount of noise. You can fix the thing again without a lot of effort.
Okay.
So it doesn't take a very long time. Nothing of value is damaged.
Okay.
And you can fix the thing again without a lot of effort.
You with how are we doing this? Describe the action to me. What do you?
I'm just going up to it and just pushing it over.
Okay, so with almost inhuman focus and strength, you place the palms of your hands flat against both sides of the door. You gain a strength unbeknownst before to mortal men in hell, but somehow push the gates of hell opening the way to the ninth circle. The gates do make an inordinate amount of noise in that they make a large scraping, noisy rock against rock, stone against stone scraping sound. You hear some chittering and some giggling and some slight, what would I call it? Just possibly like quieter voices off in the distance.
Oh, what do we see inside?
Darkness. What does Mike see inside? He sees a stairwell that goes down very, very quickly, and within what little he could see at the extent of his vision, it becomes very, very obvious that there is frozen water and frozen like frost and everything coating the sides of the cave about halfway down.
I'll morph into a bat.
Morph into a bat.
Yeah, give me that roll. Well, bat plus bear chimera. So specifically, I'd be wanting to combine the thick hide. That's an 8.
That is an 8.
Right.
You have your +1. You counted, right?
Yeah. So I'm wanting the thick hide for the purposes of cold protection from a bear, along with the basic body of a bat and basic eye lasers.
Okay. All right. Well. Yeah. Okay. Fine. Whatever.
Just the basic ones.
That's fine. Okay. It comes. You get basic territory, so I'll give that to you. Fine. Yep, you gain it.
I want
as you want it.
I want to use heirloom again, but I want to use my grace this time.
Okay. Let's see why you can't reuse it. It's not necessarily a moot. Well, 6, 7, or
what is it? Plus charisma.
7.
It says a 7.
Poor guy.
It's a 7s, but you do have to give me an impression.
An impression of what's ahead, like what your surroundings are, like.
Yeah, you know, doesn't feel a little bit like home.
The chill of death hangs in the air. Some of the voices that you heard, some of the cackling that you heard, you think might have been silenced quicker than it should have been, like mid-sentence. You strain your ears and no longer hear your ears and no longer hear any voices or any cackling. An overwhelming chill of death comes over you.
Can I turn into the same kind of creature as my animal?
Not yet. Not without using your ability.
There's a druid thing.
To use my druid ability to mimic him?
I was trying to give it to you once you used your ability, but I mean, you can turn into a dog, a demon dog. I mean,
so like another hellhound.
Yeah, basically.
Go ahead and let me roll for that.
Okay.
I don't want any of like his special abilities. I just wanted to turn into nothing.
5+ wisdom.
And wisdom is actually a 2.
5, 6, 7. So no, you do. And thanks to the new system, you don't get any bullshit version. You get exactly what you're looking for, but only one hold.
But only one hold. I need to roll a d4 for my extra holds.
That's right. I knew that. That was a 2.
Nope, 3. I'll do a discern realities as soon as we get in. I'll flap in there.
5, 6, 7, 8.
11.
You okay there, honey?
Tree question.
All right. So who's really in control here?
Who's really in control here? The spirit, the archangel of death, is really in control here. This is his realm. These are his rules, and you are in his playing ground.
And that's not how it's supposed to be. Satan in control here.
After seeing that.
Very, very, very smart. Yes.
It is Diablo's expansion.
It is. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
What should I be on the lookout for?
I don't know how to not be obvious. Death. Definitely death. Watch out for dying.
Death awaits.
You can tell as you go down the steps that there's blood intermixed with the frost. You can tell that many have passed through here and tried to retake Earth, but possibly only a few have passed. Not as many as originally you thought when you learned that the gates were just opening.
Okay. And what here is not what it appears to be.
That one is so hard to answer unless there's like magic obscuring your viewpoint, which I can tell you there isn't. Everything is what it appears to be. There will be no illusory effects, at least at first.
Are there bodies under the ice?
It's not that thick yet, but I would assume very, very many, because if you're when we get there, once we officially get into the circle, I'll give a general description.
Cool.
But as we stand, we're approximately halfway down the hallway leading to the 9th circle. Anyone want to take any other actions prior to stepping foot in the 9th circle of hell?
What can I smell? That's what I want to use my action for, is just to
general. What can you smell?
Yeah.
Behind you, you smell the distant wafts of sulfur, human feces, and burning human flesh. Ahead of you, you have the smell of a cool and damp cave with. I'll be nice and say that you can even smell some of the fresh corpses that are laying about ahead.
Why did Mike leave?
I don't know. Michael.
Mike?
Maybe it was an accident.
Oh, he's like actually gone. Maybe his phone died.
Shit, maybe. I mean,
speaking of,
he'll come back in a second, I'm sure.
I'm gonna hook my phone up to the better power source real quick so that it will charge better than garbage. So I think you're getting a little low, aren't you? Oh, 91. You're still good. Don't want it to die on me again. Any contact with Nickel?
Give me a second. I'm gonna go check on him.
Okay. Oh, you might just be running to the restroom.
Watch Dogma, Kill.
Dogma.
You'll love it. You have plenty of time. I know you do.
I do.
I'm gonna text it to you like 8 times.
That's fine. Do actually. It might persuade me to. That helps remind me of things.
George Carlin is a
That's right.
a Catholic priest.
That's
beacon or something.
right.
I don't remember his exact position.
I did resolve to see that movie. I remember now. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's Michael.
All right, I'm back. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you about it later. It was just Bruce. He called me. Oh. He was like going on and on and on about his new Adidas. He got like the purple and
those nice purple and green
He's a
ones.
shoe
purple
whore.
and blue ones.
He's a shoe whore.
We all
Did he
are.
take the chance to loot it?
Oh my
As am
God,
I.
really? Like all of you are those weird shoe people?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I lived with weird shoe people once. It was so weird. Wes was that way. Like half of our house's decor was just shoe boxes that he nailed to the wall. It was so weird.
I don't
I'm
do
not
that. I
that
just
bad.
like cool shoes.
I can kind of get behind it because I like cool shoes too. But like some of you guys creep me out a lot. I'm not gonna lie. But
Usually just
I
get
mean-
one
I mean,
pair
the-
of Vans a year.
The dudes that
I mean,
are
I
out
still
there, like,
ruin 'em like
watching
any other
every
shoe.
single thing that comes
Good for
out
you.
all the time.
good for you.
It's
There's
too
always
much.
going to be a better shoe.
Exactly.
Oh yeah.
Consumerism.
Unless you're me and you.
I own 2 pairs of tennis shoes, a pair of knockoff Toms, and 2 pairs of flip flops, and that's it.
Some Bobs.
I'm really
Knockoff
mad at the
Toms.
knockoff Toms.
Some
I'm really
I'm mad at
those.
Toms
Just go
because they
get
normally are.
Toms.
Nah, they're not even Bob's, guys. They're the fucking Target brand.
Solo Bear for life.
So they robs.
They robbed.
They robs.
Oh,
That's gonna be
They
the next
robbed.
brand.
They are.
that's a good one.
Dude,
That's copywritten.
I
This
No,
is the
they're
looter
moms.
edition.
I love me some cheap ass Target shoes.
Who
Target does
takes
sell the best cheaps.
the first
Yeah.
step on the 9th circle of hell?
Go ahead,
I'll
Mr.
take the
Death. Go
first
on
step.
in.
Why not?
No.
Okay.
All right, so Michael does. What greets his vision is a massive, but not quite as massive as the other circles, because of course they were concentric, and this is the center. But fairly massive, I'd say about a mile in diameter cave. It looks like the cave was at one point basically a sphere, but the entire lower
Money.
circumference of that sphere is a frozen lake. Off in the distance, around where the center is, he sees that there's a massive hole that looks like it was at one time holding some sort of creature that was basically the size of this room. But for some reason, that isn't there anymore, and there's a slight glowing coming from the hole in the ice. As you focus a little more clearly, and as a couple more of you start joining him, you notice that off in the distance there are silhouettes of many stacked bodies, including some very large creatures and demons. What the fuck, Darian?
I was listening.
I know, it's just anyway. Off in the distance you see silhouettes, yada yada, dead bodies, and the smell of somewhat fresh cleaved flesh greets your nose. By this point you're all down here. What actions do you all want to take?
Flap in there.
Flap in there. That's right.
Flap around.
You have sonar, so you are greeted to all of the details of this room, which are that there are multitudes of bodies. The bodies have been cleaved in half, many of them. A lot of them are missing their heads. It seems like an inordinate number of them are missing their heads. There are creatures of ill-described that look like they were massive demons, possibly some guardians themselves of prior circles that tried to get through the gates back to Earth that were dispatched somehow.
Fantastic.
Dope. Cool. So,
as Virgil takes steps, as the last of you, Virgil being the last of you, takes steps onto the icy floor of the lake of the 9th circle of hell, he immediately turns to a pillar of dust.
Oh,
A couple of you are privy to slightly more information in this description, but those of you not given to night vision will see only simply a silhouette, glowing eyes, and a small crown of flame. Those of you privy to extra detailed information will see a man cloaked in black cloaks holding a scythe, large black wings, pretty much the stereotypical death. who comes up behind Virgil and with one quick breath blows the pillar of dust to the ground. What do you do?
Shit my pants.
After it.
So
The room is mostly dark. Those of you who do not have night vision of some kind will be a difficulty to see details.
Can I ask him what he's doing here?
Yeah, he's more than fine with talking to his prey before he takes them. He actually
okay.
makes it a little more fun, actually. He's here to stop pieces of shit like you from getting back onto Earth. You see, someone broke the way the mechanics of this all work, and I'm trying to keep my fucking job. Is, a little more angelic, but, Cliff Notes.
Bro, I just got
well, he's gonna be really sad when he still loses his job.
We can tell him we're just trying to kill Dick Lightning.
That is fantastic, but far more powerful beings than you are on that too. And you are mere mortals.
Well, when is Dick Lightning?
Exactly.
I want to ask him, when is Dick Lightning coming?
When is Dick Lightning coming?
When is the Black Dick coming?
When is Black Dick coming? He has come all over this place and gone.
Oh, is that what we're stating on? Oh, shit. He already got out?
Yes. He has come and gone. He has done the damage he intended to do. I am damage control. All right.
So you let him out?
No, I didn't let him out. I am damage control coming in after to try to mop up this bullshit mess.
But if he was doing his job, wouldn't have Dick not been able to get out?
I'm not in control of hell. Lucifer's in control of hell.
You put Dick here, did you not?
That's pretty counterintuitive.
No, I didn't.
Do you
Who
want
put
Dick
here
dead?
then? Because I know we didn't do it. We're not the bad guys.
Yeah. You all are different. You are anomalies, and you must be killed.
Do you want Black Dick dead?
Yeah, I really would like him in my domain. That would be fantastic.
Oh, that's
And
fantastic.
You do
That's
know
what we want to do.
that, I want to, what's the fucking term? Like bluff with him.
Oh,
Parlay.
that's a good idea. That is a good idea. You have to have something on my character, though. You have to have
So,
something.
yes, you
We
got
did travel with the original Dick Lightning, even though Black Dick is only a variation of him. Wouldn't we be privy to some knowledge that might seem a little bit more realistic?
You
we know White
seem
Dick, and
like
we
a
have the trophy weapons.
You seem like a fruit fly trying to negotiate with, I don't know, a police officer on how to beat a black guy. It's not, no. Mm-mm.
I get my
Not
cell
gonna
phone
work.
out and start recording.
That's probably smart. I wish you did have a cell phone. It would. What death is about to do to you will be. But yeah, no, he doesn't see your pleas as anything useful. In fact, he just kind of wants to use off bug spray and get you off his shoulder as quickly as possible, which he's about to do.
It's we're like a nasty rash. We're not going.
Did anybody not yet roll for defend?
As far as I know, only you did.
I'm the only one who did. I thought. Did everybody else?
I'm sorry, Darian and Evan did.
I said I was going to, and you never did it.
Oh.
4 and 1 from Mickle.
Plus Constitution.
It's a 5.
Fail. Mark and experience. No defend for you.
Me as well.
Uno for me as well, my guy.
Let's go, Carter. 8.
Nice.
9.
9. You get 1 hold of defend.
Can I use my grace on this just in case?
You can. First roll. 3.
Oh, thank God.
Watch it be
You still
snake
get to
eyes.
mark?
Yes, you do. And 8
And
will be the roll
plus
you take, and you get to mark
2.
experience if you didn't for that 1 fail because it's still counted.
What do you want?
Then it's plus Constitution.
Probably wants to pee.
Go talk to your dad.
So
Yes, it is.
I got a 2 on that, so it's a 10. Or
It is a 10. You have 3 holds of defend on yourself, I assume, unless you were wanting to defend one of them.
Which one of y'all don't have a defend?
Wow, you're way too nice for this party.
Mike, I got you, boy. I gave you 1.
Wow. Okay. Look at you being all altruistic. So all 3 of those holds are on him, and you will continue
Aggressive
to
of
have
you.
them as long as you maintain focus on Mike and as long as you maintain some sort of defensive measures with him. As soon as you
All
break
right,
focus,
teamwork make that dream work.
and don't
I'll
forget
be
to
your
check
eyes.
your basic move sheets to see what you can spend those points on, because it's like half the damage, redirect damage to you, deal your damage equal to your level, or open them up, giving a +1 to the guy you're defending. So
I actually don't have that sheet.
you don't have a basic move sheet?
No, he does not.
Someone took it out.
I'll get some printed up, distribute some out again.
I was so disappointed.
Do you guys have a copier or anything? Because I think Darian has one.
Oh, anybody on a computer, you can just pull up the whole PDF.
That's what I've got. I've got it on.
Nice.
I've actually got
Nice.
and
There you
Twitch.
Oh, look at you. Look at you. Poor Mike.
Cop that
So
Ultra
sad.
Wide for $60, boy.
Oh man, I'm
Oh,
so sunburned.
Speaking of which, ranger ability,
Mhm.
hunt and
Blake,
track.
can you send me the PDF?
I'm gonna go ahead and hunt and track.
Just send it
Oh
in
well,
the
it's not
chat on
useful
here.
yet. It's not useful yet.
I was going to
Not
say, if
useful
you
at
mean
all.
Azrael, he's right in front of you.
Yeah, I gotta be looking for him.
All right. So whereabouts, how close are you to him? Who among you is backed away? Who among you is up close to him? I know those of you
I'm
who have been,
fucking gone.
I know
I'm
those of
floating
you
around.
have talked to him, obviously, are close to him. So Mike, you're going to have to be close to him.
Fortunately.
Anyone else?
I'm just gonna slowly just walk away and just head for the fucking
Cool.
portal and just let them do their thing.
This fight will have only one target, and I believe we can story our way through this. So the main purpose of my whiteboard today will be keeping track of numbers. We will not be using positioning for this for the most part, unless it gets to where we have to. The way I've designed the fight, I don't think we will necessarily need positioning outside of who is within range of him and who is within like arm's distance and whatnot. And that we can
have
base
that anyway because I'm a little retarded.
Yeah, and
I got nothing on my intelligence.
you don't, but no one else does. It's fine. Mike is literally the smartest in the group. So
I'm at a 1.
I have a +1. Thank you very much.
So who's
Yeah.
standing closest to Azrael? We have Michael for sure. Blakey Poo, are you close? You just disappeared.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Yes.
Mike.
Okay. Carter, I would assume you are not close. I would assume you are being a ranger, not close at all, right?
Correct.
I'm not close. I'm floating around.
Fantastic. So initially, what you see is him grabbing behind him. You have a moment to take action if you want, but those of you standing close to him know that an attack of some kind is coming.
Poof.
Poof.
Say duck and roll. Can we see the portal, by the way?
You see some light emanating from the hole in the middle
Okay.
of the room, but you aren't sure what it is, but it would hold to what you've heard so far that would be the portal.
I choose to teleport to the light.
Okay. Darian teleports. And probably doesn't. Yeah, mark that fail. So,
Ow, why are you using the white dice? I thought you said you weren't using those.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Still failed, though. Mark that experience, girl. Level that rare weapon up.
I didn't get a rare weapon.
It's okay.
You have something, don't you?
No.
You have a spear.
My original spear.
No,
No,
you have
like-
Henry's spear.
No.
Very
Not
yes.
me.
We had a whole
Definitely. I gave it to you myself.
and we had a whole conversation about what level it was, and you don't remember any of that?
No. But I also
Okay.
fell asleep last session a couple times.
It was like 2 sessions ago. It was Henry's.
I can't tell you why I don't remember them.
Hey, welcome to my fucking world half the time. But yeah, no, you have, let me look it up for you real fast then.
Yeah, it's got an ability.
And yeah, you can level it up.
I was also going to ask you a question, Kale.
Yes.
So I'm a level 6 cleric, right? So that, or like a level 11, I guess. But
Yes, but
I get to pick from the advanced moves, don't I?
You get 1 advanced move because you're a level 6 cleric. That's what your actual levels are. Your effective levels come from the ranger ability, which does not give you moves on the cleric.
Yeah, I just meant that I would get up to level 6.
Yes, so you have
So
1.
I can. Okay, then I'm gonna use.
You haven't had one
multi-class-
picked this whole time?
No, I didn't realize that I could. But I'm gonna use multi-class dabbler.
Okay.
Which allows me to get a move from another class.
Oh, fuck you to death.
And I'm gonna pick Zuko style.
Fuck you to death.
Oh, loophole, bitch.
Yep. One I can't deny. And Darian, you have Henry's spear. It does your damage, it's regular spear, but it has actually it doesn't do, just listen. +2 piercing and +2 damage. And at level 5, it has an extra ability that you know nothing about. The weapons, like we've been
Anybody got
saying.
a weapon that I can use? Because
Actually, we might. There might
You
be
could
an
take
extra.
you could take my axe.
Actually, that would make some sense.
The
Yeah.
axe of cleaves.
Nice, Gimli.
I don't think my two-handed sword's gonna do a whole lot.
You do have
All right.
a really good
Throw it
base
away.
weapon. You're the only one that has a +1 damage weapon, like as far as a basic weapon.
You right, you right.
You're giving it to him?
I will give him the axe.
What
It's not my
experience?
style.
What level did you put any experience on it?
I gave it 1 soul gem, and that was it.
But didn't you have some memorable moments with it? Because whenever you have memorable,
Oh, I had 1.
Ah,
memorable.
so you gained the Axe of Cleaves. And I'm still trying to find the details for it. It has 1 experience point on it. The only way to level up weapons is to have memorable moments involving that weapon. Okay?
I
The,
do
weapon,
cool shit with it.
the weapons level up at 5 plus their level, just like you do. And at level 5, it gets a special ability that you don't know anything about. But let me find you the basics. Oh yeah, you don't know about soul gems yet, really.
Nah.
Soul gems are literally kind of what they sound like. They're a trapped soul that has been trapped by most of the people in the party have a way to do it, and they are basically currency.
Okay.
I don't.
Some of you don't yet. I'm still kind of working on that. We'll story you ways eventually.
Don't worry, I've been murdering my way.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You'll get some. So you got Cleave's Cleaver. So it reflects energy-based attacks. For one, it's a very large axe, looks kind of like a cleaver, right? You can change its size at will using 1 soul gem. So if you have a soul gem and you feed it to the axe, you can change its size all the way from very, very small, almost like a small dagger, but like a little cleaver, all the way up to a 2-handed, like massive, like Cloud from Final Fantasy sword shit. Let's see. Spend a soul gem to deal damage again. So you can swing the weapon when it's at its max size and hit multiple targets. If you spend a soul gem, you can deal that damage again to all of those targets.
And you can pay a soul gem to make it look like a different weapon.
Did I give it that?
Yes,
Yeah.
you did.
Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, to make it work for your shit. That's right. So yeah, you can disguise it with a soul gem as well. It's basically a morpho weapon, but its original design is for it to be a cleaver.
But his big ass sword would just be a cleaver.
Mm-hmm.
So you can change it back to a cooler looking version of your other sword.
I think barbarians can. I could be wrong. I might be insane, but don't barbarians eventually get the ability to do the stupid World of Warcraft thing, the dual wield 2-handed weapons?
I'm
Titan
pretty
grip.
sure.
I think they do. So you might eventually be able to wield that and your.
What?
Mm-hmm. It wouldn't have a direct effect on your damage, but it would allow you more story options. And it would give you that +1 damage from your base sword. Or if you got another weapon that you could dual wield that had magical properties. But when you level your weapon up to level 5, it will get an extra ability that you know nothing about, if I didn't already mention it. And when you're max level, you can spend 10 of your own experience to level it, or not level it up, but give it 1 experience. But you're not max level yet. So
Can I give him an extra level of with my experience?
Yeah, sure. Just hold the weapon and funnel your magical experience information into it, I guess. Yeah, if you want to dump 10-year experience into it.
I will do that for my man.
All right, it has 2 experience. You need 6 experience to level it to level 2. And by the way, in case you will, I already did the math. To get it to max level, it's 30 experience total. So you'll basically have to come up with almost 30 unique ways of using the weapon in combat to get memorable moments with it. But okay, so probably shouldn't have happened right then, but that'll be nice. Like I said, it's sad that you don't have a magic weapon, even though you are very low level. Mike and Blake, please give me Defy Dangers, because Azrael grabs his scythe, lashes out at both of you. 4 for Michael. What stat?
Well, I'm defending, right?
You have a charge of defend, so if you fail your Defy Danger, you can use defend to lessen the damage, or lash out with damage, or give yourself a +1.
So it's a 4. I don't have a
Actually, no,
3.
Blake is defending you. Blake is defending you, so it's up to him what he wants to do. But defend happens after your Defy Danger, if you fail.
Oh, okay.
You can redirect
well,
it to yourself, have it.
it is still a fail.
Still a fail, so mark the fail. Azrael's dagger cleaves into you, dealing, or not dagger, fucking scythe, 10 damage. So you can, Blake, if you want, you don't have to do anything, but you can have the damage, redirect it to yourself, give him a +1 on his next attack, or you can deal damage to the attacker equal to your level, which I wouldn't recommend because you are like level 3.
Technical question: armor and defend. If you were to have the damage, is that before or after?
After armor. It's the damage. It's the damage that would be done to their health pool. Same with the redirect.
How much health do you have, brother?
Well, my armor is 6.
Jesus Christ. So he's only talking about taking 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay. So.
Give him a +1.
Oh,
Yeah.
I apologize. He does have 2 piercing, so you have 4 armor, buddy.
4 armor.
Still inordinately high. He'll only take 6 damage.
Okay.
That's still kind of high for glass cannon over there.
But you can
But
open
I
up
only
the
have
attacker
19
to an ally.
HP.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say just go ahead and half that.
Okay, half the damage. So you will
Yeah.
take the lower in that case. The lower. You round down when the defend is done. So 9 damage, so it'll be 4. You'll take, or wait. Why did I think? Not 9 damage. What were you going to take?
6, so I take 3.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you would take 3. If it's an odd number, you take you go lower. You round down.
So how much reach does he have with that scythe?
It is very large. You would say probably about 1 foot to 1.5 feet outside of the reach of normal human arms. Because he has to hold it with both hands. So it's not like he's extending the whole length of it. Oh, Blake, your Defy Danger, because you yourself are in danger of the scythe that you helped Michael stay out of the way of.
Don't screw me, dude.
Yeah. So basically what's going to happen is the scythe is going to come at you guys. Apparently you do something to push him out of the way or put yourself in front of the attack is what's happened here because of your failure. So you're going to put yourself in front of the attack, taking
an ass load. 1
damage with 2 piercing. So it takes 2 of your armor away first. So
I think
you
that's
have 1 armor. Yeah, so you have 0 armor. So it'll do 1 damage to you. Blake, you're suddenly very quiet.
Oh, sorry. 20. I have 23 HP. I gotta turn this back up. Bloop. That should be better.
There you go. Yeah. Okay. So you are golden.
Thank
Azrael
God for that defend.
Yeah. Azrael having completed 1 attack looks directly at Michael and attempts to intimidate him. Give me a Constitution check.
Actually, I will counter with Evil Eye.
Oh, really now? What? Read that to me.
Hit him with that stank eye.
When you enter combat, roll plus charisma on a 10 plus, hold 2 on a 7 to 9, hold 1. Spend your hold to make eye contact with an NPC present who freezes or flinches and can't act until you break it off. On a 6-, your enemies immediately identify you as their biggest threat.
Okay.
He's already kind of doing that, so.
Okay, so first off, I like the idea, but it sounds like something you would have to have rolled initially before this. You're going to have to still do the defy danger for his initial glare at you, but if you want to follow that immediately up with a counter glare, totally in for it.
Can you count that as his defined danger? Just like how I use morph for my defy danger?
Yeah, like if I roll successfully, I beat him out. Like
What's the
my
stat
glare
for
is
the
better
roll?
than your glare.
What's the stat roll for it? Yeah.
Charisma.
Oh God, you're wearing the crown, yeah?
I don't think I actually picked it up.
No,
left
I never
it
picked it
down.
up.
All right, so it's sitting on the ground outside the gates to the 9th circle of hell. Fantastic. Cool.
We're still open.
Yes, that are still open and fixable.
Don't know why that was necessary.
But they are, just so we all know.
The white dice again.
Is your
Well, he's also
so
Azrael standing behind us, blocking us from that door too. Because remember
Yes.
that he dusted our angel boy.
yeah, who is behind you? And
Well, we got to get past him to get the crown back.
Yeah, I don't see you leaving this circle that easily. You can try though. Definitely go
All
up
right.
a long corridor of stairs that you
So-
could be pushed down. I would love to describe you bouncing.
What was that, a 5?
Yes, it was. Sorry.
That was a fail then.
What were you doing again?
I'm just going to continue to walk like towards the portal until someone stops me.
All right, cool.
Well, she was.
Fine.
Oh, well. So he's standing directly in front of the door.
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to float down or
What?
fly down, turn into a Beartar, and try to
Hold on.
eye laser him out the door.
Hold on. What did Michael do for his failing roll? What was his attempt at doing? I forgot.
Oh, it was the evil eye.
That's
I was
right.
just
Okay.
trying to outglare him.
Yep. So basically, because you use that as your defy danger, and because that's a fail, your options are to flee or cower.
Flee, bro. Don't cower. Never cower to death.
Don't cower. Don't do it.
I'm gonna have
Explode character.
flee.
All right. You take the nearest mode of exit, which, because he is standing between you and the door to the prior circle, is you hope the portal in the middle of the room. You take off with abandon. He laughs wholeheartedly.
Float down, turn into
Evan.
Beartar.
Float down, turn into Beartar.
Yeah, give me that roll. And a D4 for the hold.
5, 6, 7,
10.
4.
Dude. Okay, 7 holds. I'll
Awesome.
spend one of them to eye laser him.
Eye lasers. 5, 6 plus
3, so 9.
9. You deal
Yeah.
your damage, which
D12.
is D12 now.
Plus 1d4.
8.
Plus 1d4.
Oh, plus 1d4. 2. 10. Minus 2 armor. 8. Wait, can you guys? Yeah.
Any forceful outcomes?
No, low roll, middling roll. In fact, due to the middling roll, you draw his immediate attention, and he directly counterattacks you, moving with extreme speed. The scythe comes down on you and attempts to cut you in half. Even the great Beartar.
Like through the back of the horse, or between the bear and the horse?
No, between the bear and the horse is what I meant by half. So
brutal.
I think there's a fancy term for that. It's not bisect. Maybe it is bisect. Anyway, so you're good. 10 plus. How did you defy that danger? What'd you do, buddy?
Beartar, Constitution.
Constitution.
Constitution. Plus 2.
You are so thickly matted with fur that his blade does not seem to cut through you at all. You easily take no damage from the attack somehow. He seems vaguely impressed.
Okay. So Darian and Mike are running for the portal. Carter, do you have anything?
I'm not running.
She's just
Oh,
walking.
strolling. So
walking.
Mike ran past you.
I was just about to say, right about now, you just hear, "Ah," as he passes you, just running.
W, is that you?
It's just what the
I
fuck?
ain't saying shit. I'm just going to the portal.
He wasn't surprised. I mean,
I
that's
wasn't
the only thing.
surprised. I knew this was gonna happen.
Pretty logical reaction.
Say, fuck this shit, I'm out.
My deity, of course, I'm gonna be a little scared of it.
Right.
You do have a fear of God in you. So, Darian, my dear.
Yes.
From directly in front of Evan, Evian, the shittiest bottled water. He just disappears in a puff of smoke and appears directly in front of you. You have just a split second to act before he takes an attack on you. What do you do?
We're gonna poof out and go back to the guys.
Back to the guys. We're gonna attempt blue dice. Better chances than usual.
Let me use my grace.
I'll give you that. 5. Ooh, 10. 10. Fantastic. So, Darian, you with quick ease transform with you and your dog into a puff of smoke that rockets itself back over to the main group near the door. As you get about halfway there, the sheer force of that attack and the energy that came off of it was enough to throw you slightly off course as you are going back to the guys and you land just a few feet away from them. It's you can tell the attack would have done a massive, inordinate amount of damage to you had it hit you. At the moment, he stands about halfway between the portal, which Mike is getting very close to, and the group of you. He pulls out. You can see in the distance. Let's see who would see this. Only Carter would see this. Carter, you see him pull out what looks like a small book and start flipping through pages. The force of the flipping pages is enough to cause dust to start swirling around him. As you can tell that far, far, far more pages are being flipped than would be given away by the thickness of the book. In fact, you could hear the flapping of the pages all the way from where you are. The rest of you just perceive a small wind and a distant flapping of paper.
I'll start galloping towards him. I don't know how long that takes me.
It will take you a couple of moments. A moment ago, when Darian was approximately halfway, which was around that position, it took 3 or 4 turns to reach that position at a gallop from Mike. So I'm going to say it's going to take several other actions to reach.
Is anyone close to me?
Everyone.
Can I make
pretty much.
another action besides fleeing at the moment?
I was just actually about to say, as you draw close to the portal, Mike, the fear somewhat.
I want to turn around and throw my blade at the
You
book.
get a Constitution roll to see if you can break the fear. Blue dice. Blue dice. Jesus.
White and blue. These are police dice. We're getting brutalized.
God, I can't decide which ones to use. They're both so bad. All right, so that's a fail for Mikey Poo as he runs up to the portal. What he sees is a very small and non-energetic light coming from a small globe that's hovering in the middle of the crater. It's about the size of a softball and is just hovering there, sort of sputtering energy. At the sight of the portal, you gain some of your constitution back. You do not want to go back to the fight. If you want to take any actions pertaining to the portal or investigating it, you absolutely can. But you are unwilling to turn back and take any action against Azrael at the moment. Any actions?
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna try to
cast a
tell.
spell.
Darian? Wait,
Go with Carter.
Carter?
I'm gonna cast a spell, but I'm gonna use it in power while I do it.
Okay, what's in power?
When you cast a spell on a 10 plus, you choose from the 7 to 9 list, which is that the effect is doubled or the target is doubled.
That's right. So you take a negative to get the effect or target doubled. I remember that. Okay. So cast a spell.
And I'm just gonna use magic weapon.
Okay. God. So that spell is denied to you. You are unable to cast it until you commune. I desperately apologize. This fight is harder than I expected for reasons I did not expect at all. So let's see. Mike is safely behind him. So we have Evan, Carter, Darian, and Blake Evan
While I'm
1.
galloping, I can go ahead and bless someone.
Go ahead with that. I'll give you that.
Who should I bless?
You'd make them utterly useless.
Whoever
No,
has
it still
bless
gives
just
them
gets
a
+1.
+1.
Yeah, no, bless doesn't affect the damage it does. If it affected the damage it did, it would be null. It would be null and negated.
It would only give me a penalty to cleric spells too.
It basically affects their luck.
Actually, scratch that. Divine magic detection.
Divine magic detection.
Yeah, on the book.
Okay.
What he's doing over there. I guess I can't see if it's a book.
6, 7, 8 plus wisdom.
11.
You know that is the Book of the Dead. It is the book that tells him when and how every single person on the face of the planet is going to die.
I want that book.
It is his errand book.
Oh.
So right about that time, Evan 1, Carter 2, Darian 3, Blake 4. Blake, you hear a whisper in your ears as he tells you the moment of your death, which will be
now.
15 plus your constitution. What's your constitution? I can't hear you, Blake.
So 2, so 17.
Wait, what? No. What's your actual constitution, not the modifier?
Oh, 16.
16. Which will be in 31 actions.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
What?
Let's
No.
For my divine detection, do I know if that's changeable?
It is not changeable. It is divine.
Oh boy.
Can we
what if we killed him?
intervene?
If you killed him,
Yeah.
if you manage to dismiss Azrael as the caretaker of death, you might delay the death. Yes.
I'm already dead though.
I don't
We're
like
all
that
already dead.
might.
I'm fucking
We've all
soulless.
dead. We've all died already, Blake. It's just a right.
Yeah, it's a rite of passage.
You're officially one of us.
Yeah.
Kuba
Very
Gaba,
unlucky.
Kuba Gaba.
Very unlucky.
Mike and I are
on
over here
Very.
being high chancellors, so
At that moment, Death, looking through his book, begins a rush to meet Evan, who is dashing towards him. Evan,
Can I see him?
Yep, you can. Unfortunately, due to your lack of night vision, you merely see a shadow and are incapable of mounting the first attack in this joust, so you will be defying danger. Wait, are you transformed?
Well, I am a Baratar. I should still know where the book is. So
it's
I
on
can
his
aim at
person.
that, can't I?
It's on his person at all times.
Can I aim at the book with eye lasers?
He's already put it away and is rushing towards you, and you're running. I would assume you aren't still focusing on that, but you can aim it where approximately it was.
Yeah, I'll just try to aim.
I'm going to
If
say
you close the book, I'm going to try to aim at it.
okay. That's fair. You were going at him with the intent to attack him, so you probably would have taken that action before he did his attack. So yeah, that makes sense. Jesus Christ, Krieger.
Bust his ass.
Fuck.
Even you can smell it.
Oh. Well, the problem is I've got fans going in the house, so no matter where he does it, it slowly seeps
through.
Oh.
8.
Oh, well, middling roll. All right, so deal your damage first off. D12.
That would be D12 plus D4.
D12 plus D4. 8 plus 2, 10, down to 8 makes 16. Damage to Azrael. He rushes towards you, and because of your middling roll, takes a very strong attack against you. Defy danger.
What's he doing?
He is rearing back his scythe with the same force you believe that he reared back on Darian with only a moment ago.
I'll just try to charge faster than he's expecting.
Hmm?
I'll try to charge faster than he's expecting. And try to
dexterity.
just
close in on him. That's intelligence. Like, try to tackle his ass. I like it.
Fuck, I'm gonna trample.
I like it. Trample. Better yet. 5, 6, 7.
If it's dexterity, that's plus 2, so 9.
9, still a middling roll. You will take some damage from his attack, but you
Chill
will
the fuck
manage
out.
to survive danger from most of it. You tackle him to the ground, causing him to become prone for a moment. But you still take the brunt of his attack, which will be, because you still defy danger, you get a lower damage dice than is intended. I will warn you. But, 11 damage with 2 piercing.
2 piercing. Okay. 9.
Jesus Christ. Makes you feel if it makes you feel better when you see what the damage for that attack actually is, you will not complain quite so much.
I understand. Let me remember what my health is now.
Mike, all fear flees your heart as you regain the fortitude to attack your god once again.
While Mike attacks his god, can
He's
I
got a little ways to
transform?
run. You sure can, and he's got a little ways to run.
Cool. I want to go for Grim.
Reroll that shit. 7.
Plus what?
Wisdom.
2.
2. 8, 9, middling roll. You get it. 1 hold. Oh. And as I remember, you're over by the group, correct?
Yeah.
Cool. So Azrael is going to not counter, but attack Evan once again. Or no, he's not. He's prone.
He's prone.
I apologize, Fred. He's prone. Messing myself up. Storyline. So you have a moment's respite.
Is his scythe out?
I'm gonna fire an arrow of Acheron.
Good choice. What was Darian gonna ask?
Headshot.
Good choice.
Is his scythe out?
Is his scythe out? Yes. Yeah, he's holding it. 4.
After. Oh.
I mean, it's plus dex, so that's a 3, so 7.
7. So middling roll, you either have to get into a compromising position, put yourself into danger, get compromising position, put yourself into danger, take 1 extra ammo or 1d4 less damage, I think. Yeah, that's it.
I'll do the put myself in a poor position.
Okay, put yourself in a poor position. As soon as he rises, you will be the primary focus of his intent. You deal your damage, which is
D8.
D8. Ah, fuck. Oh. Small table problems. 4. Minus 2. 2. Where the shit did my marker go? Here's my marker.
I'm gonna divine detect magic on his scythe.
Okay. Oops. Switch back to blue. I'm feeling blue. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have enough modifiers for that. I lost that spell.
Alrighty. Well, I tried to have a gambler's fallacy for you.
What spell did you try to use?
Divine detect magic. See if I can learn anything about his scythe.
He pulls together his form and gets back up off the ground. He pushes.
Kale.
Yes.
When he goes to attack harder, as he does his attack, can I do something? Since he'll be a little
you won't interrupt the attack, but your action would happen after the defy danger and damages stuff is dealt. But yeah.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, absolutely you can. He is an archangel, so I would bet he's probably going to be aware you're going to attack him, so it won't have any necessary bonuses. But if you have a story reason in mind, it might work out. But he kicks Evan off, or not off, but away from him. You were tackled him, right, Evan?
Yeah,
So
I got.
or trampled him, I suppose. You trampled him. So yeah, you would be right next to him. So now he doesn't do much of anything to you. He just takes off immediately and teleports to Carter, where he swings back his scythe and takes an attack at you. What do you do?
I'm gonna dodge.
Dodge. 9 plus dexterity.
12.
12. You easily dodge the attack. The wind that comes off of the attack leads you to believe that that attack could have easily severed you into pieces. You have a moment as his attack has thrown him off of center of balance. Take a counterattack.
I'm gonna swing my Henry's bow at him.
Rien will happen after this because you did have to travel towards him. So give it a split sec. With the bow, you got it.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8.
11.
11. So you swing and deal your damage, which is...
D8.
Really need to remember this. You think I would. 3 damage minus 2, 1 brings him to 19 damage. Darian, attack of opportunity. My dear.
I
Try and take his
want
scythe.
my companion and I to just try to take the scythe, since I'm guessing he's kind of thrown off a little bit.
Show me exactly how you do that.
Well, I want him to come up and try to grab the scythe and pull, and I'll pull with him, and then
Okay.
we'll just dart to the fucking portal.
All right. So let's roll for that.
I want to assist.
Same.
Mike, you want to assist?
Only one assist. For some
only
reason, the
one?
rules are specific that only one person can assist.
And by the way, you gave me +2 to strength rolls, which adds to -1. So I
Yeah,
get +1 on
and
my
then
strength.
I promptly said, "Fuck you, no," after we talked about that, because no, that was old me. That was old, very beginning me before I understood how bad giving modifiers were. No.
Okay, well for
No.
well for my assist, could I just attempt trample death again?
The
Just to throw him off balance.
way.
That's not how assist works.
Yeah, I mean, it is. That's not how the rules work. So yes, that's
like
what
the
you're going to
story
be
reason
doing.
I'm doing it.
Yes, that's going to be what you're doing in storyline. Is you're going to run over and try to trample him while Darian is doing that. But what you're going to do is roll plus bond. So any number of bonds that you've either completed or currently have with Darian.
Oh shit.
We've
I've
got
written
like
down
one. I have one for us.
It only
wrote
counts for
down-
him.
1 on the druid and the cleric sheet.
Then 2 plus 2. 5, 6, 7, 8. So you can add +1, but you will open yourself up to problems that will happen. Are you fine with that? Well, you must be. So Darian's roll gets a +1 to do what you're doing. Also, you can add your pet's say ferocity to this. This sounds like something your pet would be able to do. So.
Yes.
Oh no, not direct effects to rolls from those. Never mind. Command never affects a direct roll. So,
When you work with your animal companion on something, it's trained in.
yeah, which fetch is pretty common. But
Add its cunning to your no. It's instinct or ferocity. I don't know.
why not? I'll give you a +1 for it and be nice because it's the only thing I can think of. So you're getting +2 from Evan and your dog. Be a strength roll. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus all that. So your dog first bites a hold of Azrael's staff and immediately starts screaming in pain as flames erupt in and out of his mouth and around the weapon. Your hands touch next. The same basic effect, but with slightly diminished effects happens. Your dog is momentarily not...
I'm in Grim.
Oh, you're in Grim? So
Yeah.
you grabbed it with your mouth?
Yeah.
Oh, well, similar effects. But first off, your dog will be trying to spit out basically holy fire from its mouth for the next few minutes. So you will not be able to use your dog. And you will take 7 damage for attempting to grab it. Evan, however, your trample
BOB.
being successful and having no other benefits will deal your damage to him.
D12 plus 1d4.
No, where'd my Okay, there it is.
So did I just say fuck it and like drop the
4,
scythe?
5. I would assume, unless you want to keep holding on to it, it would cost you dearly. But 1 second. 22 damage on him total. Jerry Yen, did I already deal damage to you? No, I didn't.
No, you gave me 7 damage.
I did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Brain dead. So you can continue holding on if you want. You're gonna have to require a Constitution check for you to continue holding on to something that's burning the flesh off of your mouth.
I don't think he can swipe
I'm
at
fine
you
with
it.
that. I want to dip out to the portal still.
Okay, so you're gonna let go of your grip and go towards the portal?
No, I'm not gonna let go. I'm gonna pull back and try to get it towards the portal.
Okay.
Did
Okay.
you say that the?
I mean,
the-
even if I
his
become vulnerable,
staff
fuck it, they
is
can still
made
get it.
of fire.
What, Carter? I'm sorry, you were
I
cutting out a
said,
little
did you say that his staff is made of fire?
Not made of fire. It looks like normal stuff, but it appears that when mortals, and especially demons, try to touch it, they take great deals of pain as fire erupts from its surface.
But there is
So-
fire currently erupting from it right now.
There is, buddy. There is.
I would
Just-
like to use Zuko style then.
All right. What happens to those flames, buddy?
I'm going
Nothing.
to bend. Nothing.
Plus what?
I think it's
it's,
charisma.
yeah. It's wisdom, but it's +1. So
Is Mike still at the portal?
He, I don't think, to my knowledge, has said what he's doing since being free to attack.
No, he turned back around, I thought.
Did you, Mike?
Hold on, he's coming. He came downstairs and grabbed his Chinese food.
He's there. He's just not responding.
Fuck. I don't really know what I want to do. I could just fall in.
Oh, fuck
Awful.
you.
Just grab it.
I mean,
Can I heirloom?
can you? Yeah. I mean, you're sufficiently far enough away from things of.
All right, roll them failing dice for me.
The amount of experience we're gonna have after this, guys.
7, 8.
It's an 8.
An 8.
Give
what
me
I
an impression, big guy.
give you an impression of the portal. You're fine.
I'm consulting the spirits that reside within my weapon.
About,
There.
but like about the portal is what you're
But
saying.
what to do?
Oh, what to do? Currently, Azrael has the portal blocked with divine magic. He's trying to keep people from getting to Earth and things from getting to Earth. You can tell that the magic is tied to his life force. Go figure.
Yeah.
No, we can't leave.
I turn
till we
around.
finish.
Turn
and,
around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he casting a shadow?
It's all darkness.
It's all dark. Yeah, there is no source of light here really. It's very difficult to see.
I want to go backstab him.
Go backstab him. You do have the ability
Yeah.
to teleport.
With the backstab.
Cool. Jesus Christ in a stick.
That's plus dex, so +1, so it's still
Jesus Christ. So
This is
yeah,
gonna be just like the fucking Britain fight. I just want to let all you guys know that. I can already set
it's starting out the same way. Just fail, 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 fail. Well, there'll be experience for later. Fail, fail, fail.
Can I just go in for a hack and slash?
You absolutely can, Mister. Now has 30 moments to live.
You know, I forgot about that. Thanks.
Forget
go-
about it till you're under 10.
You go in for hack and slash.
Oh,
Man.
You
well.
fail at that hack.
Fail
No,
so
we need-
Thanks.
direly that you immediately draw Azrael's attention and he counterattacks you. You will
Spiffy.
take 7 damage with 2 piercing.
I'll go ahead and bless Mike.
Bullshit.
Bless-
This is bullshit.
Bless Mike.
That's right.
Give it
Cast a spell.
6.
9.
9 middling.
So
So minus
I'll go
1.
ahead and take unwanted attention.
Unwanted attention. Azrael immediately fixates his gaze upon you. You know you have mere moments. Mike, you are approximately halfway to the group. Still charging, but you have a +1. from
You could try to backstab again.
from Evan. Yeah, I would say you're about halfway. You can try now that you're closer. You think you might have a better shot at it if you want to give it an attempt. I'm going to give you the choice so that I feel less bad about this. White dice or blue dice?
Give me the blue.
Okay. At least now I am not morally culpable.
This is now.
But I have a
Carlos.
+1
Oh, God.
because I'm blessed.
6, 7.
True. 7. Middling roll. Woo!
So 5. Yeah, 7.
Teleport to Azrael, whose focus just went to Evan, right? Right? Yeah.
That means I get to choose one. So
Nice.
who's he next to? Evan?
He is
He,
over.
Carter.
Yep.
And
Well,
Blake
Carter's
now.
somewhat distanced himself because he is ranged, of course.
Yeah, he's by
Darian's
me. He
over
just
by there.
counterattacked and
Oh,
smacked
but Darian's
me.
still on the
Yeah.
scythe.
I'm gonna give a +1 to Carter.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to deal with that. So let's get Mike out of the way, and then we're gonna deal with Darian trying to hold on to a holy flaming object.
I am holding him still. At least somebody should be able to fucking do something.
He's at least impaired.
I'm using the backstab to create an advantage for Carter.
Okay, cool. So Carter has a +1 on his next attack to Azrael. Remember that, please.
Well, I meant for story purposes. I may have backstabbed him, but I'm not dealing damage to him to,
Oh,
pretty much
Okay.
hold him
I'm fine with that.
for story reasons.
I'm fine with that. Okay.
Like
Do
a
you,
chokehold.
sure. Fantastic. All right.
I'm
is looking
going
like
to
Thanos.
use, I'm going to use Grace and fire 2 flaming arrows.
Grace. 8 or 6. So 8
Yes, so that would be an 11.
and 11. And wow, that's really high. So you will do your damage plus a D4. Which is a
Plus 2
D8.
D4s.
Is it? Oh, nice. 3, 2, and 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 damage you will deal to him. 8, 7 damage.
And those flaming arrows do an extra D4 every turn they're left in.
Awesome. Fantastic. So, Darian, you Constitution save for me to see if you can manage the pain of being able to hold on to a weapon that's burning your face off. 5, 6, 7 plus Constitution, please.
2.
9. You're able to, but you will take damage. 2 damage, surprisingly. Woohoo! Azrael lets go of his scythe, leaving it in your jaws, and teleports a short ways off. Once again, those of you who are incapable of seeing, hear flapping pages and a slight wind. Those of you with detailed information see what was described before as he again begins reading through the book of life and death. Actions.
It's still totally dark. I can't see him at all.
You have vague outlines and shadows and
He has fire arrows in him.
Good
I'm
point.
going to use wealth
You can
and
see him.
taste.
Wealth and taste. I know nothing about those things. Tell me about those things.
When I make a show of flashing around my most valuable possession, choose someone present. They will do anything that they can to obtain your item or one like it.
That's I don't see that working on an angel, but it sounds funny enough that I almost want.
I mean, it was originally Death's sword.
Oh, that's a good point. All right, I'll give it to you. I will absolutely give it to you. Why not? What's the roll for this? What are we doing?
There is no roll.
He just absolutely wants it. All right, fantastic.
I just flash it.
Fantastic. He is currently focused on his book, but the moment he looks up, he will be utterly fascinated by your blade and will have to have it.
The glimmer of it catches his eye and he sees it.
I'm sorry, I'm God. Nope. Mm-mm. He was focused. He was focused on his book. He is reading and searching for a particular name. Oh, You got such a workaround. You got a charisma ability that's supposed to like help you with the innkeeper. Like, nah, you're the one that got the better end of that stick, buddy. But let's see. Blake has had his fortune told. Everyone,
Can I try to shoot him?
You sure
Can I try to shoot him while he's reading?
They kind of go for a hack and slash while he's reading as well, and his guard's down.
Evan,
those arrows are still doing damage.
Yeah, so I can see the arrows.
Carter,
so I'd like to
2.
aim at the arrows.
Darian 3. Mike 4. 2. Carter.
Damn it.
You hear whispers in your ear of your impending doom. He tells you the exact moment of your death, which will be
It's Final Destination.
11 plus your constitution.
13.
13. Carter. 24 actions to death. So, that smorgasbord of a combat log y'all just vomited out at me. Let's go with Mike first. Death is utterly fascinated. Puts away his book slowly. Doesn't care even slightly about his scythe anymore. Has no interest in it whatsoever, and requires that sword at any and all costs. He will immediately teleport by your side and attempt to grab the weapon. What do you do?
Offer him a deal for the sword.
Huh.
You're gonna have to try hard on this because he still sees you as ants. He's just gonna take that motherfucker.
So while he's doing this, can I
Yes.
go over and try to use the scythe?
You will have to Constitution check to hold on to it, and you will take damage the entire time you're using it.
I'm thinking about burying it in the ice.
I'll do it. I'll take the damage.
I have to.
But your mouth is still on it.
Oh
Do
yeah.
I have enough time to see
We're-
red?
Fuck it.
We're gonna deal with Darian here in just a second, and yeah, you probably have a split second. Give me 1 sec though, because I have to pee really bad. And
I'll use shed and then I'm fine.
yeah, you can to individual sources of damage, but then of course you also lose your form, which means that I guess you'll just be a human with a scythe in its mouth. But I'll be right back.
We could bury
I'm
it in the
okay with
ice,
that.
guys. Maybe he won't be able to get to it for a little bit.
Evan.
Well, he doesn't even want
Evan.
it.
No. Evan, wait.
You hit him with his own weapon, dude.
Turn into a rock man. Rocks can't be set on fire.
I don't expect to get around that.
You might be able
Well,
to
I
do.
mean, technically, I have a solution to it. So, fuck it. We can just rock bend some rocks around, or ice even around our hands, so that way we're technically not touching it.
It's an idea. I think we're best off just pushing it into the ice. Just ice bend it.
No, I want it. I
As far as we
really
can.
want it.
We can get it
we-
later.
We need that scythe, 100%.
We need that side.
If I could
Me
get
too.
Zuko style to work, I could keep the flames from ever touching me.
Ooh.
But
That or whoever's holding it.
I'm okay with dying
Yeah.
a little bit because, I mean, if I feel like my life's in danger, I will merge with him and then.
I've got 14 health left, so I don't have a whole lot to bargain with.
I still have full health. I've been
We can throw some
dodging.
heals out.
Yeah, I do have cure moderate wounds.
I'm
Did
down to
anybody else
19.
take that cleric move? Actually, it would have
So-
just been you, Carter, to add your level to your heals.
Which
Question for you
move is it?
guys as well.
Since
So
I
I
don't
got
get the
this move
scythe.
called Smash, right? When you
Yeah.
hack and slash on a 12 plus, deal your damage and choose something physical your target has. A weapon, their position, a limb, they lose it. Bro, if I can get away with that and take that book away,
You got to be targeting, or just hack and slash on a good roll.
so I'm probably going to try to shoot for that. That way, none of
Okay.
us, no others are on a ticking time bomb.
Carter is now.
Also,
that I am.
if it says that we're supposed to die, I mean, this is far-fetched loophole. I've got 30 turns left, right? Before
Mhm.
I'm dead.
Mm-hmm.
That loophole, does that mean that we couldn't die before that?
It's a very good question.
Because you can't.
I mean
alter
that's
it.
true.
It means he
You
won't
might just
kill
leave
you
you
till
alone.
then.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
means that we won't die until then.
So I mean, if we've got 24 and 30 turns left, we might as well just go all out, no holds. Because if we're not going to die until that very end, why not push everything we have up until that point?
And then all that.
I mean, it's far fetched, but it makes sense because
Hey.
he did say himself that death cannot be altered. And
That is a
came
very
from-
fair
Yeah.
argument.
And that came from the
I
book.
mean,
That came from the book.
what about divine intervention?
Can't be
Probably
used
not
on
gonna-
any-
It can't, yeah.
No, it doesn't work.
Yeah, he said that if it cannot be altered whatsoever. So
Well,
I mean,
if he dies, if we kill him, then
yeah, that it
we
would
get a
happen.
reroll on death.
So that's my idea.
So if he dies, it can't be altered either. It's absolute. It means the same thing for him.
I mean, it is what it is.
So what happens when all four of us have clock on us?
Well, then shit's pretty fucked.
He might just poof out or something.
No, I think Kale is trying to kill one of us.
Oh.
At least.
100%.
Hack and slash the book off, and I guess we're gonna try to use the scythe.
I have an idea.
All right. Am I
What's
still
your
really
idea,
quiet?
mister?
You guys better reward me for what I'm about to do.
You're pretty quiet. Oh, what do you need rewarded for?
Sorry. My bad.
I hope you're hoping you can use the scythe.
No, go away, Kale. We're planning.
We'll probably be able to set all kinds of problems into your plans. Let me listen.
Can I offer him the blade for passage?
Ooh.
Oh,
He thinks he can take it away from you anyway. But you technically meet the standards for a parlay. So we can roll to find out. But I don't think he's going to. But technically that meets the requirements for a move. So we'll find out. You have something that you hold over my NPC. So
I have a question.
yes.
Cher's
So,
talking.
This book of death, right? You know, it's got our countdown in it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Does that mean? And you said yourself that cannot be altered or changed, correct?
As it currently stands, yes.
Okay. So if we were to technically die,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You're too far away, big guy.
Yeah, you went quiet, or are you just pausing for dramatic effect?
He's consulting the Necronomicon.
Apparently.
did you hear any of that?
There you are.
No, you
not
walked
for a
too
few seconds.
far away.
Okay. So how I got my 30 turns, right?
Yep.
Okay. So does that mean that we technically cannot die before that time limit
Nope.
because
Nope,
it
that's
cannot be
just-
altered?
That's just an assurance, but that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh,
Good try though.
I tried to get a loophole in the Book of Death.
Makes sense, but Azrael himself is working at changing that, so that's my reasoning.
He can tactically step in whenever he wants.
Yeah.
well, if you want to parlay, Mike, you got a +1.
Yeah.
Mm. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Read
Put the Henry
exactly.
Is it charisma?
Oh no,
Yep.
I already. Oh, are you going to get me something to eat? Hmm.
Who?
What?
Give me a
What?
second.
Where are you going?
I'm not at a
McDonald's,
my
can I
sheet.
get a
I'm dying. Okay. What were you say, Mike?
I don't have the sheet in front of me. I'm smoking a cigarette.
When you have leverage on a
That's
GM
all I want.
character,
And some
and
Chick-fil-A sauce.
oh my god, just
Uh,
that quick breathy. Okay.
Can I get a diet lemonade? Yes.
Hey Blake, I'm gonna mute you, buddy.
Oh crap! I thought I muted myself.
Okay. When you have leverage on a GM character and manipulate them, roll charisma. Leverage is something they need or want. On a hit, they ask you for something and do it. If you make them promise first. So yeah, you got a hit. So they ask you for something. If you make a promise.
Oh, what's the roll?
5, 6, 7, 8 plus your
I have a plus
charisma.
1.
9, so it's still in the middle. Like 7 or 9, they need
What's
some
your charisma?
confident assurance of your
0.
Ah,
He'll let you, as a follower of death, pass through this realm and back onto Earth if you give him your blade.
Ooh. Can I offer him anything else to grab other people with me?
No, they're insignificant specks. They pay no heed to death.
Well, sorry about y'all.
I mean, I literally disrespected death, so multiple times now. In my
Well, he
life.
remembers, and he knows.
All right. I'm a do it.
You're giving your signature weapon?
Yeah.
What?
All right.
Winning this one, boys and girls.
All right. Wow. Okay. So you no longer have your signature weapon. Death now wields Mike's blade.
Oh, that's great. Thanks, Mike.
Death places a mark upon Mike's forehead. He says simply to walk to the portal, and he can enter. You can enter Earth whenever you so choose.
Can I turn into smoke in Mike's lungs?
You can try. I feel like
I'm
he's
outta
seen that trick a few times. He might
I'm
hold
I think
his
he
breath.
has. Oh well. The teleport.
Also, that'd be another soul trying to go through something that's all divine magic based. So.
I'm not divine.
No, I know, but it'd be another soul. I feel like the whole one ticket, one soul, one rider thing. Good thought, though. Very smart. Stow away in his lungs. I like it. Better yet, if you do it early enough, maybe even as like the oxygen in his blood. No, you would not pass through.
Man, fuck death. Fuck you, Mike.
I can't believe that happened. All right. And he gave up the axe. Fuck. All right. So I don't know what Mike's planning on doing, but Death now has a really fancy new sword and
I'm bye-bye.
would
Oh.
like to dual wield. So he's going to charge directly at Darian.
Mike, is there anyone you could go to Earth and bring back with you?
Who said that was a two-way ride? Did
Nobody did.
Death at any point say that coming back to hell would be that easy?
I mean, wouldn't all he have to do is die?
Yeah, and then make the journey again.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and then climb through hell again, a now deteriorating hell.
Mm.
And because Limbo, the Circle Zero, the prison you guys started in, is reserved for those that commit suicide. If he kills himself, that's where he'll pop back.
Well, word of recall could bring him back. If there
Wait,
is
who
anything
died?
back up on Earth,
We end up
If the
dead.
cleric
Mike
could
could
go
take with him.
If the cleric could go with him.
No, I could go next to him and just grab his shoulder and cast word of recall. And then if there's that's only if there's a useful purpose.
But that would just recall you and him to a place where you said the word first.
So if he was back on Earth and were to go get a possession, if there was anything useful up there,
He doesn't have
go
that
back.
spell. He can't say the word of recall. Only you.
He doesn't have to.
Read the spell.
Yeah. Choose a word the first time after casting the spell that you speak the chosen word. You and any allies touching you when you cast the spell are immediately returned to that exact spot.
When you cast the spell,
So I'd have to go up to him, touch him, cast the spell, and then later
do the
I'd
same
have to-
thing again.
yeah. So that would bring him back. But I would. That would be funny, but I'm trying to come up with a tactical purpose.
You'd have to go with him, though. He's the only one with a ticket to Earth.
No, I could bring him back here to the fight.
No, I don't think you're understanding the spell. Hold on. Let me read it again.
No, he doesn't have to maintain touch.
You're not getting it. Give me a sec. Choose a word. Okay, so you choose a word. The first time after casting this spell that you speak the word, not Mike. You speak the chosen word. You and any allies touching you when you cast the spell are immediately returned to the exact spot. So you and Mike would be returned. So you would have to be with Mike on Earth to say the word and be pulled back to where you said or where you cast the spell.
No. He doesn't have to be touching me when I speak the word. When I
You
speak the
have
word,
to be touching me. You
Evan,
have to
yeah.
be touching
only
me.
when I cast, not when I speak
But
the
you would
word.
have
The
to
word is not
be
a
there.
casting.
No,
So
yeah,
I say
you
bananas the
absolutely-
word, and that just goes on indefinitely. Like he
Okay,
would be
you
returned to
you
that
just
spot from
explained it
wherever
yourself,
we
Evan.
cast it.
Yeah, you're saying the same words I am, but you're getting a different understanding in your mind somehow. You have to be with him. You
We
can't
would be
just
walking.
Not to
You
say the
would say
word.
bananas.
Not to recall. We don't
The
have to be together to recall.
You have to be touching me to
Yes.
recall.
Yeah, everyone.
Only you would recall
No.
in that situation.
Allies touching you when you cast the spell. So the touching
The
only
first
needs
time
to be done. Yeah.
after. So okay. After, so you cast the spell. So the first time after casting
Oh,
the spell.
damn it.
So
Okay,
casting
never
the
mind.
spell has already happened. Thank you, Jesus.
Okay.
Dude. Anyway, so yes, if you can get a trip with him, you could do that.
Could bring back an army.
Yes, or if you had the ticket. If you had the ticket, you could do it by yourself.
So what did I miss?
Evan not understanding grammar very well.
So Mike's back on Earth?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. How long were you gone?
Like
oh,
3
that's
minutes?
right.
So he just got the ticket.
Mike he through a
He
complex
traded
series
his
of
fucking signature weapon for a fucking ticket back to Earth. A
Through
free
an
passage, one soul.
Yep, just for him through a mark that was placed directly on his body.
Because he's a fucking bitch.
Because he used a series of moves that I did not even know existed until today. That basically made him have a wager with death to give him his weapon. The downside to that is I'm pretty sure several of your moves don't work anymore, Mike. A lot of things have to do with your signature weapon, and you're gonna have to get that back from death to be able to use that class again. How?
Oh no, we forgot it in hell. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I have blacksmith and I can go get the ice it's made out of.
Oh my god.
You didn't think I thought it through?
I'm gonna read every
You
word
guys
of
better
that.
love me for what I'm about to do. I'm about to make a really big sacrifice. Yeah, fuck you, I'm out.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna read every word of that. I don't think you're getting a signature weapon back, buddy. But
When you have access to a forge, you can craft the magical powers of a weapon onto your signature weapon. This process destroys the magical weapon. Your signature weapon gains the magical powers of the destroyed weapon.
so you have to have your signature weapon, buddy. That's
I'll figure it out.
I think you can pick a new one.
I'm not sure about that. I think it's a weapon that like he's had all his life that has like
It's your original weapon.
No, I've already explained that when the Wanderer dies, the weapon reappears at the sigil where it's picked up by the next one.
That's true. I mean, you have a way to recreate a character basically
I can just recreate the same character.
True. Fair enough.
All right.
So when he died, wouldn't there have already been a new wanderer put in place?
His soul isn't doing what it's supposed to. None of your souls are doing what they're supposed to. That's why all of these problems keep arising. They're not going and doing what they need to.
Your new character would have to go assassinate your old character to get the weapon.
I kind of like the idea of that.
Yeah, Mike, can you lead a side campaign for yourself, or like? It's like fun.
You said so. I get to draw it up. I get to.
Yep.
And then meet them.
Yep.
And then meet you guys on Earth if you make it.
I'll play your old character. See if you manage to off yourself.
I don't know how welcome your old character would be.
Your old character will not be welcome.
Okay, I'll do that.
Oh,
I'll recreate a fighter class. I wanted to do that anyway.
Screw W.
Well, it'll be a new W.
It'll be a new version of him, but
I will never
New
trust
W.
another W.
I told you that just because they're
No,
all
I
called
know.
the Wanderer doesn't mean they have the same personalities.
yeah, it's like Final Fantasy. Same
But I
rule.
have been slighted by a wanderer.
A lot of people have been selected by a Wanderer.
So you don't think some people are not going to really smile upon you?
So then, why not just kill yourself? I mean, you're gonna have to anyway. I mean, your ticket out of hell was pointless.
Exactly.
Okay. He just wanted to fuck you guys over and give Death a weapon. Which, incidentally, dare.
I just made moves.
He is now holding the Wanderer's sword and is charging directly at you, who's holding a flaming, well, not flaming, but burning the shit out of you. What are those called? Scythe. Jesus, my wording.
I
You want
want
to
to
continue
shed.
holding on to it?
I want to shed and grab it with my hands, and as he comes closer, swing it at him.
You're still going to have to do a Constitution roll to make sure you're...
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Let's get it.
So, anime, both attack at the same time. Moment coming up. You got it. First Constitution roll, 6, 7 plus con.
It's a 2.
2, 7, 8, 9. Still going to take damage.
I got a
7.
little bit of. I got all. Okay.
7 damage. So you will basically use your attack as your defy danger. So strength roll for a melee attack. 5, 6, 7, 8. You both will deal damage to each other. All right. So how much health do you have left? Because this is one of his big attacks that he's doing.
What's 23 minus 7?
7. Jesus Christ.
I'm not inside right now, and
16.
if I get out of the chat,
16. Okay.
So
So
you're 16, Darian?
Yep.
he will deal.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Are you kidding me? Are
You've been wanting to use that die forever.
I have been
Hail.
wanting to use this for a really
Hail.
long time.
You got
Are
a
you
divine
kidding?
intervention.
Oh, don't worry. There's still like 3 or 4 divine interventions in the group. But he deals.
Okay, well, I want to use my, or I don't have one, so y'all got to use one of yours.
You will deal your damage to him as well because of the middling roll. So
What about a
what's your damage?
defend?
That
would I not
was her
use?
defy
Would I
damage.
not get his damage since I'm using his weapon?
The damage is specific to the person dealing damage.
Damn it.
No offense, but is it cool if I dip?
No offense taken, and yeah, if you're just going for the portal, are you taking his ticket?
Yeah,
You're
I'm
just going-
taking his ticket.
Mike, with a poof of light, disappears near the softball-sized portal. Mike reawakens.
Before I walk out, I'm gonna give a. I'm tired of this life. I'm just going.
Okay. All right. So he dips out. He opens his eyes to see what looks like medical, like a very outdated medical room, like 1920s, 1930s medical.
Let him
environment.
die from like a botched amputee, like
He's
amputation.
in some
Spanish
sort
flu season.
of some sort of old
dysentery from
hospital.
hell.
No,
However,
I want to rewrite the fighter anyway. I think I can make it better.
okay. I'm not going to give you too many details because what I think I'm going to have happen is you're saying you want this character to die?
If you want to use him for something.
Isn't that the
along
only
the
way you
line.
can get your weapon back according to the story so far?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
But I thought you guys wanted me to kill him.
Well, I mean, unless
I can draw that up
I mean,
myself.
for you to be a
I'll-
wanderer, you're going to have to be a fighter. Like, signature weapon is how we drew up that storyline.
No. What I'm saying is the order can just send another exile to go kill him and retain the weapon.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. But that's what I'm saying is your next character to get that weapon back is going to have to be a fighter. Because it's signature weapon that... Okay. All right. So you see Mike for one moment last with his depressed, I'm going to go kill myself look. And he touches the portal with a flash. All that fun stuff. He is no longer involved in the fight.
Get the fuck out of the chat, Mike.
Peace.
Bye, Mike.
Good luck, guys.
It's been fun.
This guy.
Cackling the entire way out.
Oh, I'm gonna make his life hell tonight.
Oh, I'm so happy. I can't believe that actually worked. That's anyway. Darian.
Well, I only
His new sword.
Takes 16 damage.
His new sword is not
Take
holy.
your bitch outside.
I think we're gonna get to watch like a cops Jerry Springer moment.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Mike. You bitch.
I think I just contributed to
I'm
someone
taking
not
your
getting laid for
car.
a
I'm
month.
eating your noodles. No, I need something for tomorrow. You take some of it.
Or something far more innocent. Who knows?
You abandoned us.
I didn't abandon nobody.
I bought this.
Your grandmother bought it.
I bought it.
Oh.
All right, so I'm dead.
Unless, are we divine interventioning her, or are we? Is she dead? 3, 2.
No, what?
Oh wait, no,
dead,
you gotta
guys?
defend. No, you gotta defend.
No,
How many
that
I
defense
don't
you
get
have?
fucking defend. You just killed me.
yeah.
No, don't you have defend holds?
You rolled for a defend. Don't you have one defend hold?
Yes.
Oh, I do.
8.
Yeah,
You've
you
been
can have the
focusing on
damage.
yourself. You've been focusing on yourself. Yeah, you can have the damage. 8 damage. You have 8 HP.
We're gonna have to start eating fucking healing spells.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start throwing those out. But
So-
what is?
Darian, are you
Um,
attempting to hold on to the scythe still? Scythe still?
She just swung with it.
I want to break it.
No.
I can't snap it over my knee.
You can try, but I'm guaranteeing that story-wise, even a success won't succeed. It's an archangel's weapon. You're not snapping it over your knee. I don't
All
care
right,
how
well,
forgiving
then I
this
want to
system
plunge my
is.
dagger into my chest and look into my dog's eyes.
All right, that
That's
is
the only
fair.
thing I have.
That's absolutely fair.
What the fuck is going on here? Did you become a suicide cult?
Well,
You're
actually,
not gonna drink the Kool-Aid?
that's
Um,
pretty close.
I mean, if you want, I've got pistols.
I mean, you might want to
This
say
is pretty
one for
normal
me.
stuff,
I'll be snacking on some hot lead.
Yeah, bud, you need to. I
So-
realize it's your
so
first real
Just-
battle.
So
just
where
hold on,
where
Blake, just
exactly
hold
do
on.
we
It'll be
go if we
fine.
die?
That is difficult. You're
Everyone's
already
out
in
here
hell.
like, don't worry, it's all fine. It's gonna be okay. And I'm like, bro, I just got here and I'm about to die.
When you feel the tides of battle turning against you, you may make eye contact with your dog and plunge your weapon into your heart. Your death will bind your dog to you for a short time, giving you new abilities. Gain 10 hold to hold. Spend hold 2. Darian, you have that in front of you? You have your full thing?
No, Kimani and the cat have like ran all over my shit, and there's some holes in my paper, so I can't read
It's
everything.
on your phone. It's the thing I
Oh,
sent you.
okay, give me a second. I gotta zip out for this.
Okay, you're fine.
I can still hear you guys, but I can't.
That's fine. So yeah, she transformed. Her and her dog basically transformed together, and are now this like creature of shadow and demonic whatnot with her current form.
I
But,
have a picture reference.
oh, do
Isn't
you?
that
I
big
forgot
ass
about that.
crazy looking?
Hold on, I got a picture reference for what we look like whenever we've joined.
I was gonna say, you've got pictures for just about everything.
I do.
Well, we can go back to plan A, smash the book out of his hands, and just keep hitting him.
I'm just gonna go in for another hack and slash. At this point, like I've got nothing else.
Okay. All right.
So the creature that I'm about to send is chat.
Has the turn passed? Yes,
What?
it has.
Every
So
time
Yes,
death
it
does
takes
has.
two more D4 of damage.
Wait, what?
Those
Oh.
flaming arrows,
Oh,
they do 2
4.
D4 of damage every time,
1,
every
5.
turn.
35.
So those are 2 sources of damage. First one's taken
I
down
don't
to 2. The second one's taken down to 0. So 31.
Does armor stop fire?
According to the rules, it stops any source of damage that don't specifically say piercing.
Okay.
So that's a valid argument, though.
All right. So how many of these moves can I just like wombo combo?
You kind of, it depends on how you story it. And it depends on how I react and what you roll. Usually, if you want to do multiple things together, you can, but it just turns into multiple rolls.
Can I take this axe of cleaves reared back over my head for one, a huge, just cross the torso smash.
That's going to be a hack and slash roll.
A hack and slash, and I want to hit him with that Herculean appetite of pure destruction.
That makes sense. So you get a D8 instead of a D6. Anything else?
And yeah, no, I think that should be it. Unless, yeah,
It was a 5, 9, and thankfully the D6 is not larger than. I think Darian is sending pictures. I hear
Yep.
pictures. Ouch. I took you down too. You absolutely succeed. It's plus strength. What's your strength?
+1.
10. It is a 10. So on a hack and slash, you can, I don't know if you get a 10 or better, you can choose to put yourself into danger and take a counterattack and deal an extra D6 of damage. Do you want to do that?
Yes, because
Okay.
I have a plan. I have a plan.
Okay, so what's your damage?
Yeah, Evan, I'm cut as fuck. Okay.
What's your damage?
Wait, what? Oh, the die?
Yeah, what's your damage?
It's a D10.
Okay, so D10 plus D6. 10, 14 damage.
Thank God.
And it was a
because
10.
Then
Go ahead.
I've got my smash ability, so whenever I cut across his chest, on a 12 plus, deal your damage and choose something physical your target has, they lose it.
They lose it. Wasn't it a 10?
It was a 12 plus, so that 14.
No, but your roll was a 10, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh, the attack roll.
Yeah, if your
Oh.
attack roll is above a 12.
It was
Good
such
try,
a good
though.
idea.
It really was. It was a really good idea.
I
But
had that.
Okay, well, I want to
Keep trying.
hold on. Messy and forceful, guys. So bear with me. So you will deal 14 damage to him, which will smash him with so much force that it will knock him across the room. It will take him a moment to regain his footing. This stops.
Drain health.
Drain health. Fantastic. So hold on. I need to have your sheet in front of me so I can do this faster.
So
I know the
that
health
alone is
doesn't.
14 damage.
Did you
Yes.
add the damage to him?
Thank you. Let me do the math. That'll be -2, so it'll be 12. Let me pull up her sheet real fast. Don't let me forget 12.
Big boy
43. Where the fuck is it? I really need to like put some stuff in some semblance of order someday.
Have a little file cabinet with all of our.
Dude, I almost need it. It's getting insane. I have like 4 full notebooks.
Darian, is your state of health different now? Do you have a different hit pool, different damage?
Her state of health is that she does not take damage. It directly affects her holds. It's kind of like a dog, like her dog is, where it doesn't take direct damage numbers, it just affects them physically. So damage done to her would deal damage to her in number of holds she has remaining. And when the holds end, she is reformed into her human form with 1 HP. So.
Oh boy.
Currently, she does not have a traditional health. Okay, the page has just fucking disappeared, apparently. Give me just a second.
Are you looking for my page?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. There it is. I've got it. Okay, so roll 2d6 as volley. Okay, so 5, 6 plus dexterity.
3.
6, 7, 8, 9. So you will deal your damage, and half of that HP you can siphon to anyone you want as healing.
Who's got the lowest health right now?
I've got 14.
I've got full health.
I got 15. Who's got 14? Oh,
Me.
Going to Blake.
Okay, so what's your damage die?
Thank you.
Originally, it was supposed to be an 8, but whenever I'm in a animalistic or unnatural
Terrifying,
form,
unnatural form, D4, right?
up.
Yeah, it bumps up with a D4 added to it.
Oh no, you bumped us both up.
Huh?
You bumped us both up, or we were D6 and you bumped it up to a D8.
No,
Or
no.
No, that was just no, Evan. That was just you because you had the all the time two dice bonus. Darian only had it occasionally, so she just always has 1 hold of defend whenever she's on her dog because she only had that double roll once in a while. So I compensated you much more highly. So 6, 7, 8. 8. So 4 damage is healed from whoever you choose.
Blake.
And there's still 43 damage to
Yes, I was gonna say the 43 plus what is it again? 36, 49. 49 total.
Nice.
Woohoo! Getting up there.
Then I want to teleport backwards away from him.
Good choice. He will regain his composure and pull out his book.
Mega
eye
volley?
lasers them.
Huh? Whatever.
I'll go with eye lasers. Forceful.
Eye lasers. Forceful.
I'm firing my lasers.
You still got fire arrows in them, so I can see them.
Yes, you can. You absolutely can. I still need to fucking take those things out of me. I keep forgetting about them.
No, you could just leave them.
Just
Doesn't do that
leave 'em,
much.
just leave 'em.
Darian, are you okay?
Yeah.
Dropped your phone.
Fine.
Okay.
No, I
Fell and broke your ankle?
I flicked my cigarette and I guess I stepped on the fucking cherry.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Sucks.
Fucking tits.
How late can we run, real quick?
However late.
I'm good.
Huh? What, Darian?
However.
Okay. Carter? Evan?
I'd call it
I
at
won't-
midnight.
Oh,
I
okay.
won't be able to stay on that late because I have to be at work at like 5:30.
Oh, shit. So what's your call it time? Just so I can keep aware of it.
Probably like 9:30.
Okay, that's not bad. We'll probably have to continue this fight to the next session, but not a problemo. What was happening? Oh yeah, you did your damage. I calculated it. You healed Blake. Oh yeah, he's going to. So wait, you changed your form. He is going to teleport immediately and grab his. Oh no, that's right. He was reading from his book. I forgot. I knew I had something that was going on. So who's left? Evan and Darian.
I was gonna eye lasers forceful while he's trying to read his book.
Good point. Yes, forgot about that because I got so distracted. Sorry about that.
After that, I would like to mega volley.
Mega volley.
7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9. So your lasers are going to do damage. Go ahead.
D12 plus D4.
D4, D12. There it is. Oh, fuck. That was a 4. Wow. Max rolls on both.
Nope.
16 minus 2, 14. Bringing that to 50,
63.
3. Yeah, thank you. God, you're awesome. Better than Google. Cool. Middling roll, no messy and forceful. He is still reading. Darian.
Mega volley.
What is a mega volley?
That's
I wrote it. God
A
damn it.
mega volley fires as a volley, except on a 10+, fire 3 arrows of Acheron. 7 to 9, fire 2 arrows of Acheron, and on a 6 or below, aka a failing roll, I get
Still
1.
fire 1. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. I wrote it. I feel like an idiot. Cool. So, wow.
Yikes.
3 plus dexterity.
3.
So 5. So that's gonna. Oh wait, 6. So still failing. Oh wait, it's a fail. So you still mark it, and I forgot because I still wrote it for 1. So yep, 1 arrow goes off, dealing your damage, which is a D4 and a D8. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Wow, 7, 8, 9, 7 damage.
Shit for damage.
Go 70.
70. Woo! All right, so Evan and also wait, no, Carter. Carter, didn't you act?
Carter could probably shoot him.
I haven't yet.
That's right. Okay.
You said Zuko on his arrows. Those
Evan,
boys.
1 and 3. Darian, 2 and 4. Evan. Your whispers in your ears of the moment of your death, which is 5 plus your constitution, buddy.
16.
16, 21. 21. Perfect. Oh, Dare. You're the last one to know her fate. How fitting. So, with having now finished his spell, he charges immediately for his scythe. He does it near instantaneously and begins to pick it up, but is prone to an attack of opportunity.
I want to go back in for a hack and slash across.
Darian,
his
I
back.
saw your lips move, but I heard nothing.
Don't
wait.
have the scythe.
Yeah, you still have the scythe. You never put it down.
Yeah.
In that case, we're gonna pause everything. Constitution roll. Well, no, because you transformed, darling. So yeah, you killed yourself, pulled your dagger out. No, you definitely dropped it in that series of events.
Okay, well, can I teleport to it before he gets to it and then take it and try to lob off his head?
You sure can. You can teleport anywhere that you see. But it's normally not a contested roll, but because you are contesting my NPC for getting a hold of it, you're still going to have to roll against him. So let's roll plus dexterity and see what happens. 5, 6, 7 plus dexterity. 8, 9, 10. So you successfully get to it beforehand, but again, you're going to have to roll Constitution. Oh, by the way, this is 1, 2, 3, 4 hold you've used of your 10.
Yeah, this is my 5th hold coming.
So this is going to be a Constitution save to see if you can manage to hold on to the weapon that now begins burning you even more so that you are technically a demon. Oh, well, apparently you're fine with it. It doesn't even deal its damage to you. However, you do note that it is beginning to burn your flesh. Apparently it doesn't bother you much. Yeah, no effect. So for the moment, you're holding his scythe. You're cutting out real bad, and I don't know why. Is that just me?
Yeah.
I would like to try to lob off his head.
Yep, you can attack him. It probably won't work that effectively, but it will definitely deal your damage.
Well, whenever I attack him, I expect you guys to kind of hop into action.
I'm coming in. I'm coming in from behind. 100.
Okay. All right.
Dude.
Because I got another plan.
All right.
I'm getting that barbarian going.
All right.
And if I can't cut off his head, I want to try to bite it off because I mean, fuck it. I'm a dog. We love bones.
Archangel, but
head's basically a big bone.
Basically a giant bone.
Right.
Bro,
Yeah.
I just caught my lizard slipping. Look at him. Oh no, he woke up. He was asleep.
Oh, I love lizards when they're asleep. They're so fucking cute. No, they're little eyelids.
I tried to get a picture of him whenever he was
Do-
mid-yawn.
I
It did not happen.
I forget. Do beardies have the second eyelid set, the clear ones?
No.
I don't think so.
Forget which ones do, but it's really, really cute when they do because they blink
He's
them
just
occasionally.
chilling.
Darian, so yes, you may attack first. Let's start with that. 10, successful attack. Deal your damage. D4 plus
yeah.
8? Was it an 8?
Yep. D4 and a D8.
That's right. It's Evan that's got the higher. 6 damage. And I'll even be nice and give you the weapon's piercing. So it'll pierce his armor, so you will deal true damage to him. 6.
Can I still try to bite off his head?
That was your attack roll. He will counterattack you because you are holding his weapon. So, defy danger from the Wanderer's sword being pierced into your gut.
Teleport?
You can, but it's still going to have to be a defy danger, so we're going to have to give it a stat. So it's going to be dexterity, probably.
It's a +3.
Cool. Which is successful.
Hell
Okay,
yeah.
so that was
Nice.
1, 2. You have 2 hold left. You successfully teleport to where? How far away are we going?
Behind all the guys. As
Okay.
the farthest one away, that's away from me.
Okay, so I get way back in range. You got it.
Yeah.
You teleport successfully away from him. However, are you still holding his weapon?
No, I'm gonna chuck it also behind me.
Okay,
No,
so
buried in the
further-
ice.
I'm just trying to get it as far away from him as we can, so hopefully, Evan, you can earthbend and then bury it.
He can
You can
teleport
ice
instantly.
bend.
Just to keep that in mind.
I don't know if he can teleport into the ice.
Get a
When
hold.
she's in this form, she only has 1, 2, 3, 4 abilities.
Okay.
I don't have very many abilities, but the ones I do have.
Well, I
Yeah,
can't see it. I'd have to morph into something that can see it and then go over to it. He's gonna get there before me.
I'm going behind all of you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, you could go like directly behind them.
Yeah, that's my goal, is to go directly behind everybody.
You're going to have mere instance. I mean, you're going to have to do this in like 1 or 2 actions before he's there inhibiting you. But if you have an idea. Although, do keep in mind, he's pretty freaking strong, and I'm not sure how much ice is going to stop him in the long run.
All right. Well, I'm still going in for my hack and slash from behind.
Do it. Yep, that would occur first before anything else.
Try to hit him with that wombo combo.
Yep. Boom. Who the fuck's watching porn?
Sorry.
Actually, it's Criminal Minds.
Oh, that makes sense.
Basically.
That makes sense. So, yep, go ahead and, sorry.
This woman's giving birth.
10! Oddly similar.
Nice. So I'm going to hit him with my Axe of Cleaves.
Okay, do you want to take a counterattack for an extra d6 of damage?
Yes.
Evan, toss him a soul gem so that way he can
Nope.
make it like explode massively.
Yes.
Hold on. With modifiers, that's a 12 plus, so you get to chop something off.
True.
Wait, so that's a 12 plus?
So it's
Yeah,
a
with
natural
modifier.
10. Your modify brought it up to a 12.
Nice.
Didn't you say you had a 2 in strength?
Oh, 1. It's an 11.
Oh, 11.
It's
so
an 11.
Close. So close.
It is what
What's your
it
plus
is.
2? What are your plus 2 stats?
I just have 1. It's
Constitution.
my Constitution.
Yeah, remember he's low level. He hasn't had the 3 stat upgrades that you guys have.
Okay.
So, although I think you did spend your first point to bring some negative up to a 0, didn't you? You did that one.
Yes. I brought my, what was it? Yeah, something. I don't remember what it was.
If you did, you should
should've,
have 2 zeros.
I should have blessed Blake.
You should have.
I think I have a soul gem that Mike gave me that was with the Axe of Cleaves.
Did he give you one? Anyone?
I'm positive that he gave him a soul gem whenever he first got there.
Okay.
I'm going to use that to times 2 the damage.
Okay. Absolutely. Yeah. Do you want to do the d6? I can't remember if we decided. You said yes. The extra d6
yeah,
of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and your normal damage is a d10. I want to say. Oh.
That's a
Fuck.
Are you in the? Yeah, it's 2 1s. So that's 2 damage. You don't have to spend that soul gem because it's not something you have to do ahead of time. So you just hold on to that little soul gem.
Yeah, that's probably the safest bet.
So unfortunately, even though you got a fantastic roll, your attack clinks against his armor and bounces. Just causes your messy and forceful does come into play. So you do knock him a little bit. That's about the extent of what you accomplished. I'm sad. That was one of the
He
worst
staggered a little bit.
rolls. Please remember that for your memorable moments because I think that's the lowest damage that's ever been done in this game by anyone, especially by a barbarian. I'm so sorry. So brain dead. I'm thinking, where was I at? Oh yeah. So Azrael has been slightly stunted. What actions do you guys want to take with that?
Is he like knocked prone or something at least?
Not necessarily knocked prone, but I would say you have an extra instant or so. I would
No,
say
his only weapon is the sword now, right?
yes.
Okay, and the book. I'll go ahead and bless Blake real quick.
Okay.
And if I can also charge Mr. Death.
Okay.
I'll also bless Blake.
19.
Someone want to maybe bless me?
20.
We only got 2 blesses. We're trying to get him. We're trying to get his rolls to 12 plus.
God,
Which, by the way, you get to roll a D8, a D6, and a
by
D8
the way,
when it's for destruction.
those
please
those
remind
turns
me.
deal damage.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay,
Those turns
so
deal damage to your guy.
Who? Oh yes.
Arrows. It's been like what, 2 or 3 moves?
He rips the
One more move.
arrows out of his chest before he goes for his goddamn scythe. But 3 mitigated by 2 armor, 4 mitigated by 2 armor,
3 damage.
79.
Ow, you fucking bitch! What are you doing?
She's catting. Who got the first? Who wants to roll for the first bless?
I was gonna bless and then charge.
Let me do the 2 blesses first. So yes, that's a great success on the bless. So Blake, you have a +1 to your next action. Carter, right? Bless. Yeah, that's another great success unless you got like a negative in wisdom or some shit.
Nope, I got a +1.
All right, so yeah, you golden. So
And
yeah,
to be clear, if it isn't already obvious, I had dropped my previous blessed, so I did not have the penalty.
Okay.
So he's on Earth.
Okay, good. Yeah, I sort of figured the spell just sort of evaporated when he went to a different dimension, but yeah, I'm still blown away. I can't believe he traded his whole character for that. He's just that bitch starting out level 1. Like he's gonna get he's gonna get reduced experience just like Blake. But yeah, that's unfortunate.
Don't give him a fucking advanced move for this trek.
I'm pretty sure most of those abilities are tied to the sword, but the reading of the books in hell that he did, that's tied to the character. So no more. He can't see in any darkness now, and he's not fucking invisible to everything.
You have to surprise him a lot.
Oh my God! Thank you, Evan. He's
surprise him every chance you get.
Every description is going to have the words "you are surprised" in it. I'm gonna be. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. Someone else was talking and I lost it in my madness.
Can we call a parlay with Death? We control his scythe. He wants that.
Yeah,
we don't control it yet.
It's
Darian, did you
burning
just
the
tuck it?
shit out of her. You don't
dropped
control it. He knows you're gonna have to let go of it. It deals massive damage every time you touch it. The sword was different, but good thought.
Sword we can wrestle out of his hands. Sword we can take back.
Keep that kind of thinking going.
Evan, earthbend some like oven mitts around my hands so I can hold the fucking side.
You are going to run out of the 5 seconds you had very soon.
I do not think there's a way to protect against the holy fire.
No, hold on. Pause on that like 5-second thing, Kale.
Oh, I am. Believe me.
Would that give me the ability to wield it without getting burned by holy fire? If he like
would what?
Stone oven mitts.
Stone oven. I would say it might increase the chance, like it might increase your roll to avoid the damage. But you're
hold
going to
on.
be constantly rolling.
Let me look at my sheet real quick.
I got 19 moves.
I got 28, so I'm just gonna keep going. I want
That's
to
a good
go in for
choice.
another hack and
With
slash.
double blessing.
Bear with me because he's regained his attention and he's technically going for the scythe, but I'm allowing them a moment's respite to decide what they want to do, and they're turning it into 40
I was
minutes.
charging him. That was the second move you marked off me.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. Well, I take it back.
While Evan's charging, can I use a war cry to get him to like hesitate against going against for the scythe?
Read war cry to me one more time, but maybe.
A war cry to keep him from like make him hesitate going for the scythe.
Read the move to me. See how it's worded.
When you enter the battle with a show of force, roll plus charisma on a 10 plus both on a 7 to 9, one or the other. Your allies are rallied and take one forward. Your enemies fear.
Pause. Does it specifically say when you enter battle? That's the first line.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. But seeing as how Evan did get a charge off in there that I wasn't thinking about, he will be if Evan's attack is successful, he'll be momentarily held up from his run to get the scythe. You can get an attack in there if you want. But let me see if Evan's successful first. So Evan, how are you attacking him again?
Charging him? I suppose that's dexterity, is it?
Charging him? No,
Yeah.
that as long as the actual contact is physical, like melee, it's still going to be a hack and slash, no matter how.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
And you took away the Baratar bonus.
Yes, because that was me day one. Sorry.
Well, I can still eye laser him again.
You can.
When he eye lasers, I want to do a mega volley as well.
Okay. That'll bring you down to wow.
Was that his eye lasers?
That was his eye lasers. So unfortunately, Death is going to teleport quickly past your feeble attempt to eye laser him. Blake, you see in the flash of an eye, he just immediately moves across the battlefield and you lose any chance of being able to do what you were attempting to do. Darian, you are now, let's see, are you holding it still?
It's right behind me, like right behind my feet.
It? All right, so
yeah.
He is going to pick up the scythe, but yes, you can absolutely do a mega volley. It is going to be basically at melee range, but yes, you can still do it. It'll bring you down to one hold, like I said. Good with that?
Yep.
Cool. 4 or 5 plus dexterity.
3.
2 arrows of Acheron, dealing your damage twice. Meaning I really need to get this. I'm sorry.
8 plus 4.
8 and 4. I always think it's a 12 and a 4 for some reason. I don't know why.
I mean, we can make it a 12 and a 4 since I'm about to die.
No, that's fine. Oh yeah, you gonna die. 5, 6, 7. You didn't use the scythe, so mitigated by armor. That's 5, so that's 84.
Did you get that twice? 1 for each arrow?
Yes, thank you. 5.
Thank God.
84, 89.
Bro, how much health he got?
Probably like 150.
King Henry had like what, 400 something, 300 something. It's a thing.
Was it 300? I thought it was only like 200, or did we just get boss ass rolls with that shit?
You got a couple of boss ass rolls, and Mike kept doing like max on all of his dies, but
yeah, look at that. Could have really fucking asshole.
The fights before that with your armies, shit had like 900 HP, 800 HP, because you were dealing a whole armies of damage at a time. But brain dead.
So theoretically, this guy probably has like a couple thousand.
He picked up
He
his
just
scythe.
teleported away from me.
He picks up his scythe and immediately does a
teleport away from
flash.
Him really quick.
Okay, so that'll be your defy danger. Who else was standing near him? That would be.
If he teleported to the scythe, that's right behind Darian, and she was way back.
Okay.
I was right behind all of you guys.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought she was like right beside you guys.
I went behind you guys, like right behind.
Yeah, so
I was the closest one before he teleported. Evan charged at him and then
I
teleported to
just
Dennis. So the
switched that
closest
to eye
one was
lasers.
Carter.
Yep.
So I'm still standing still.
Yeah, I would say, Blake, you didn't go in for your attack. Honestly, I think it only would go after Darian. So the slash is going to go after Darian. Defy danger. 4, 7, 3,
It's a 10.
dexterity. 10, you easily escape the attack that once again produces so much wind and nearly a sonic boom that you realize it could have easily split you asunder. He seems enraged, puts both of the weapons on his back, and pulls out his book and begins reading to the former description.
Now, is it totally dark?
It is mostly dark, and he no longer has fucking arrows in his chest.
Carter, could you do something about the lack of arrows in his chest?
What about my
Fire.
arrows?
Huh?
Fire arrows.
Oh, Darian's.
Acheron too.
I don't know why you're cutting out a little bit.
My arrows are arrows of Acheron as well.
In that form, which wasn't that your last hold?
That was my last hold. Which is there any way that I can use shed?
No.
Okay, well, can I turn into an ant and then use shed?
It's not damage directly done to you. It's that once you leave that form, you immediately come back with 1 HP. It's not actually read as damage. I wrote it that way so you couldn't divine intervention that. So you have 1 HP. He's reading.
Can I take my healing potion?
You absolutely can.
I have 2 of them left out of what we had from Innsmouth.
They heal for, what is it, 10? I forget again.
I believe so, yeah.
10.
It was low dose one, so yeah.
Yeah. 10 HP to you, bringing you to 11, unless you want.
I want to take the other one.
Cool. So he whispers into your ear the moment of your death. Oh.
What the fuck?
Could be worse. I got a worse one. That's a 7. Mine was worse.
That is a 7, to be fair. What was your constitution?
Constitution.
The number.
It's a 15.
Cool.
22.
What is that?
22.
22.
Thank you. Darian, 22. Everyone's days are numbered. Save Mike, who's currently frolicking in a Nazi hospital. So, he immediately, let's see, who's pissed him off the most recently? Darian, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. So he immediately, still being infuriated with you, gathers all of his strength, brandishing both weapons and charges at you, attempting to attack.
I thought he had to hold his scythe with both hands.
He did, but he's angrier now.
Do it again.
He's death, motherfucker. 6,
I want to turn
7,
into
8.
air.
Okay, so that's going to make it a wisdom roll. What's your wisdom?
2.
10! You turn into air. The attack slashes through you without any problem or ill ease. He is infuriated by this and immediately directs his counterattack on... oh, no one's nearby. So in that case, he's going to... Let's see, I've already read everyone's fates. What other shit do I have? Darian,
You got a moment of opportunity if he swings his weapons.
You know, that's a good point. He wasn't expecting that. That was a
I'm
solid
going for
10.
a hack and slash.
All right. What exactly do you do?
I'm just going to charge at him. Just charge at him, drop that axe down. I'm going to hit him.
Give it that
bottom
soul
up.
gem to make the size of the axe massive as you come down and make connection.
It already was the two-handed size.
Yeah, it's huge.
Okay.
Darian,
I'm gonna
you turned
run
into
up on him, grab that axe, come up from the bottom, hit them with that pure destruction, that appetite.
Okay, good. So D8 and a D6.
Plus 2 blesses, plus strength.
Ooh, plus 2 blesses. Ooh. 5, 6, 7. The D6 is larger than the D8. So due to your pursuit of pure destruction, you will succeed this roll, but you will throw your weapon in excessive force across the room, forcing you to have to reclaim it. So, 5, 6, 7. It's a middling roll plus your strength.
+1.
8. You get a middling roll, meaning that it works.
Plus 2 blesses.
Oh,
Plus my
9,
2
10.
blessings.
10.
And
It is
then I
a...
was gonna use my soul gem as well on
Okay.
that attack.
Okay, so it's a 10, so you get a full success. Do you want to use the D6?
Yes.
Okay, so you open yourself up to a counterattack. You use D6 and a D10, right?
Yeah.
D6 and a D10 done twice. Well, let's make sure you want to do it twice.
I almost died.
No whammies. No whammies.
Let's get it.
6, 7, 8, meaning you'll do 16 if you want to spend that soul gem, yes?
Yeah. Go
Okay,
ahead.
16 mitigated by 2 armor, 14.
So
103.
Thank
I have an
you.
action.
Marked that off of him. He did that. Hold on, I'm thinking. Give me 1 millisecond. There's. Oh, I knew there was something I was forgetting. Messy and forceful. So you knock him back and knock him prone for a moment. You have a small moment of respite. Darian, question.
While he
wail
is
into this
not
bitch.
prone, can
While he-
I come behind him, reform, and jam that sacrificial dagger?
You're already a human. You just want to walk up to him as a human and stab the dagger into him.
Turned into air.
Oh, you did. I'm sorry. So the thing with the air is all of your items form into your transformation as part of the description of the transformation. So to get
Yeah, that's why I want to come behind him, turn human again, and then stab.
That's what I wanted to make clear. Yes, you can do that considering you have a moment of respite and he is
And it is
knocked
not
prone.
a divine item. It is technically an arcane item.
I already thought this through, darling. It'll do double damage. What is your damage?
It is a D8.
D8, and you are human, so no D4. God damn it! There's my D8. 6, 12, mitigated, 10, 113.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Yep, getting there. Slowly but surely. Blake, your counterattack from choosing the extra D6. He rears back the scythe with all of his force and brings it down to split you asunder. What do you do?
I'm gonna roll for a defense.
What do you do?
I'm gonna try to roll out of the way I'm gonna try to pull out my two-handed sword and at least try to block that shit.
Strength or Constitution, your choice.
Constitution.
Okay. 7.
It's a 9er.
It's a 9er.
He's got 2 blesses.
I already used them. Was on the attack. Remember?
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's a +1 forward.
No. +1 ongoing so long as the battle continues and they stand and fight.
Oh, really? Okay. So, so you guys have the -1 to your spells ongoing, right?
Right.
Okay. Oh, I did not realize that. I thought it was just
So-
forward.
I straight blocked that stuff like some Lord of the Rings crap. Just
What, Carter?
I actually have Serenity, which is when you cast a spell, you ignore the first negative penalty from ongoing spells.
I forgot about that. That's right. Fantastic.
But yes, no, we would. Aside from that, after that one, I will have.
I thought you did, Evan.
nice. You're gonna take a bath? Good, because you stink.
I believe I did, but I don't see the paper where I wrote that down.
What sheet
I'm
is
pretty
it?
damn sure.
Hey, Carter,
well-
you still have that demon whip, don't you?
Yeah.
That's technically an arcane weapon too, because it came from hell.
Yes.
I have a demon whip and a demon bow.
Yep. Oh, fuck, that was a demon bow. I don't suppose you remember what damage you did to him with the bow, do you? Didn't you cut him with the bow once?
Oh, well, is Henry's bow a demon bow? Because I also have a
yeah.
demon bone bow.
Yeah, no, Henry's bow is a demon bow.
Oh, well, then I hit him with it.
Oh, that one. Wheels are turning.
Well, directly just once.
What was the damage from that?
Remember?
It was just whatever my D8 was.
We'll go in the middle and say 4.
Okay.
Oh, and yes, I did get Serenity.
Hmm?
I did get Serenity. I wrote it down. I found it.
Woohoo! Okay, so yeah, you guys do not have negatives to spellcasting, and Blake, you have a +2 ongoing. That's insane.
I
So
am a
4, 5,
barbarian,
6, 7.
boy.
8, 9, 10, 11. So you defy that danger very easily. And in fact, because of the force input into that attack by Azrael, he is prone for a moment. You may counter.
Can I? Yeah, I want to counterattack again.
Okay.
I want to counter his counter.
Okay.
Get it.
Use that. I want to counter him with just power over others.
Thank you for reminding me. That's a D10. That's a D8. Your counterattack will... Oh, nice. Lower your counter. And 12.
14. 15.
11, 12, 13.
And then I get a
do I still
+1
have
for
that
damage
knife
for
in his
hitting him with
back?
my two-handed.
If you chose to leave it there, yeah.
Somebody else needs to give that bad boy a twist or push it
Oh,
further
hold
through.
up. Is that 12? That's
Yes.
Okay. So that means that I got my smash.
Yeah, and you got 14 actually. So
So I get my smash.
yes.
That means that he loses his book.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't need it
Well,
anymore.
Or his not.
But
His
fuck.
book
Can I
doesn't
take
help
away his
anymore.
scythe? Can I do that?
Which arm do you cut off?
Which one's holding the scythe?
I mean, you could cut off a leg, I guess. But he teleports, so I'm not sure how.
He's got wings. Like
Yeah,
I'm
like
gonna,
I wouldn't
whichever
recommend
arm
that.
he's got, whichever arm he's holding the scythe. I want to just lop that clean right off.
In my head, that's
There we go.
right. In my head, that is the right hand. Is that okay with you?
Oh,
Fantastic.
easy.
I stepped on my cherry of my cigarette outside and I burnt my foot.
All right, so you come down on Azrael with such immense force with your axe that you actually manage to cleave into the flesh of an archangel. You manage to sever his right arm completely from his body, causing immense pain and severe distress to a creature that has not experienced any form of true mortality in its lifetime. So you will deal your damage first off. Your
Wait, so
damage.
what happened? I missed it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right, well,
Yeah, I don't think we rolled for
you
damage
lopped
yet.
his arm off.
you lost your badass description. You're gonna have to wade through the 7-hour video when I post it up for you to figure out what your description was. That's your
Sweet.
punishment. So anyway, deal your damage first off.
Okay.
What is your damage? Remind me. D10
D10.
and a. Wasn't there something else?
I think it's a D6 if I open myself up to a counter.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. Do you want to open yourself up to a counterattack?
Yes.
Okay.
I want as much DPS as I can.
We still haven't spent a divine intervention, so
No.
we got you. And we got heals.
9, 10, 11 damage. Minus.
And then I get a +1 for my two-handed sword, so it's a 12.
Forgot about that. Oh wait, aren't you using the axe?
Nope, because he knocked it out of my hands.
Oops, my description was wrong. But thank you for reminding me about the damage. 9, 10,
Where is your axe?
9,
Off to the
10.
I want to teleport over to his axe so I can bring it to him.
Fantastic choice. Ba-bum-ba-dum. 6 plus dexterity. 3, 9. You teleport most of the way to the axe. We'll have to walk just a slight ways to pick it up. So, in that extra moment, I'm going to have Azrael do his counterattack provoked by your D6 of extra damage. Defy Danger Buster. Oh, and also... 24. Defy Danger.
What you got in your mouth?
Plus, how do you do it? What do you do? He's coming at you with, I guess, just the sword, right?
Go with
Plus 2
consti-
blesses.
Yes, plus 2 blesses.
plus
Bob off
2
the other
blesses.
hand.
Yes, yes.
Let's see. I'm going to go to. Hang on.
And you were upset about not being able to affect the angel with divine magic.
So if I use. So it's an 8. So if I use the Defy Danger, right?
Yeah, and you get your plus 2 from there, so it's actually a 10.
So I'm reading the Define Danger right now. So on a 10 plus, you do what you set out to do. The threat doesn't come to bear.
Yeah. So what do you do? He's coming at you with Mike's sword because you cut off his arm, and he is
Chop off the other arm.
Yeah, so
rather
can
pissed off.
I do my quick thinking and like sidestep.
I'm sorry, you
and
wanted
hit
a
him
quick
again?
think, Mr. What's your intellect again? No, you absolutely can. That's what the Phi danger is. Absolutely. So what
So-
stat do you want to add to that is what I'm asking. So do you want a sidestep? That'd be dexterity.
What's your highest?
Constitution. It's a +2. Well, I've got the two bonuses too as well.
Yeah. So I mean, it's gonna succeed no matter what. You just gotta
Yeah.
tell me what you want.
Yeah, I just want to sidestep.
Sidestep with dexterity, so you easily sidestep it. He once again put a massive amount of force into his attack and is prone.
I want to hit him again.
Hit him again. Oof,
This time I want
fuck
to go
me.
full-fledged over the head. Go for his dome.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Oh, I think we lost Carter.
D8.
Uh-oh. Where'd Carter go? Well,
Oh, well, damn, it's only us. Oh, it isn't past 9:30. You might have just had to hop off.
oh, you
Carter.
should have said something. Let's complete your attack, and then I'm gonna wait. There he is.
Squeaky, 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 squeaky.
There
Oh,
you are.
There
hey.
we go.
Still
Yeah,
good?
I don't know what the fuck just happened. Yeah.
Okay.
My internet just disconnected and then reconnected.
Fantastic.
I
So,
was like, everything just frozen. I was like, okay.
did I roll for your attack on his prone already? I blanked when. Okay,
Not yet.
Going for her over the head.
that's right.
Just full force strip for the
Oh, and a
dome.
D8.
Yes. That's a D10.
Oh, what, that 6 ain't gonna stay?
No. Got to re-roll everything, buddy. You want your bonuses? Oh, probably should have kept the other roll.
7, 8, 9.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, right? Unless
Plus 1 strength, plus 2
Oh.
bless.
Yep, you're right. So 9 on the attack. So you're both going to deal damage to one. No, wait, because he was not prone. So you're just going to deal your damage, which is a D10.
Yes.
Getting this. And wasn't there something else? No.
Yeah, and I don't get my extra.
5 damage.
Ooh.
Hey, I'll take it. I'm doing heavy DPS.
You are.
All right. Can I see
Without
him?
fucking Mike, Jesus. You can
yeah.
see a shadowy outline of him.
All right,
it's very
so-
dark here.
He's right in front of me, so I mean,
All right, I'll go and try to eye laser now.
Okay.
don't hit me. Please don't hit me.
Eye lasers.
Did you guys see Kimani just run through the fucking hall?
Oh no, wasn't looking.
It was just like a white fucking blur.
Ooh,
5, 6, 7, 8.
5, 6, 7, 8.
5, 6, 7.
What was happening again? I'm sorry.
He's
Eye
lasering him.
lasers.
Eye lasers. Thank you, Jesus Christ.
Yes.
So
I don't know what the middling
roll.
consequences are.
It
You
was-
just don't give me messy and forceful last time.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Isn't it just you don't get much forceful from it?
Yeah, and with my messy and forceful on that last attack, was he just going to stay prone? Like I just knocked the living poopy out of him?
It was. Am I incorrect in thinking the last roll was a middling roll?
Yeah. But
Okay.
he was prone already, so.
Yeah, the messy and forceful really only take effect at 10s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like a successful thing.
Are you going for pure destruction though?
He did, yes. He got it. He was a 4 and a 2. But we rolled the extra D8 already. But what were you doing, Evan? I already. Jesus Christ.
Eye lasers.
Eye lasers, yes.
8.
Middling roll. So do your damage. What's your damage? D12
D12 plus D4.
plus D4.
And I'm down to 18.
Yes. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minus 2, 8. Eh. All right, fuck it.
What are you doing, Psycho?
You're racing with the plastic ass.
Yeah, absolutely, because it just scooches around the ink. It works. I got your damage marked. So he is going to, after taking that damage, immediately make a vie for his scythe. He's going to put Mike's sword on his back and go grab his scythe. Anyone taking an action?
If I
How
can
far away
see,
is he from me?
I can't see the
I'm
X.
gonna fire an arrow of Acheron.
Oh, by the way, Darian, you've got his axe. Whenever you.
Oh, I'm gonna go give it to him.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay, you can go ahead and do that because he's going to be going for his thing. Carter, arrow of Acheron.
Yeah, for a headshot.
5, 6, 7.
10.
10. Fantastic. So you hit him with a headshot. He does
So I
pick.
can see him again.
He does pick up because once again he does move near instantaneously with transportation. He does pick up his scythe, but you immediately stun him and deal your damage, which is
A D8.
a D8. Thank you.
That's not the microphone.
Oh, kitty cat.
Yeah, she jumped up here.
3 against armor, so 1.
You want to get
That's
that?
right, doing big damage, okay?
Mister.
Can I blot out
I'm
the
gonna
sun?
run up. I was gonna say I'm gonna run up and actually attack him with the bow.
Okay. He's got his whatchamacallit, so he's going to be ready for your attack. So be careful.
I thought he was stunned from the headshot.
Fuck, I forgot about your headshot. That's right. So yeah, follow up counterattack. And stunned, so unawares. So you will just deal damage.
A D8 again.
Double.
It does it do extra damage because it's arcane?
Double.
Oh, bet.
8 against 2 armor. 6. 45. And that is dos acciones.
Yeah.
So he has his scythe in his hand.
Yes, he does. His one remaining hand. Fuck you, Carter, or not Carter.
I was like, I didn't take his son.
I'm just used to saying fuck you, Carter. Sorry.
Can I turn into Grim?
Absolutely.
Dude,
I'm
it got
not a-
dark outside so fast.
Oh yeah.
No joke.
Out here, dude.
4 plus wisdom. 6. Grim is denied to you until you can meditate. You fail the transformation.
Hold on. You said that whenever we fail, we still get.
Nope, I did not. I have it in writing, and I sent it in picture form. Nope. On a 6-, you lose the form until you meditate.
How long does it
that I
take to
wouldn't be able to
meditate?
get the full abilities of my
You
dog
have-
after we
you have
together.
unlimited
I don't want to do that.
make up DeviantArt animals to choose from. Just pick another.
Okay. I want my snake.
Okay.
My 4-legged venomous snake with thousands of teeth.
While you transform, Azrael is rushing your ass for an attack. 5, 9,
Okay.
success. 10. You have 3 holds.
I want to let my dog take the hit.
Let your
Whenever-
dog take the hit. Fantastic.
I want to shoot out my head, and I want to bite off his other arm.
Not an ability
Go for the
expressly
sword.
given to you, but
You could still bite for the sword.
yes, you could.
Or the. Oh,
I'll
never
bite
mind.
off his hand. I don't have to bite off his arm. I just
He's
want to
got the
bite
scythe.
off.
I'm wrong.
Wording specifically given to other classes is things that I have means to deny you, and sever is something that is specifically given. You can't.
I've bitten off people's heads before.
Only low importance like mobs and things that like for sure it's not gonna work on a boss. No. Good try though. You can deal your damage.
Fine, but I'm using my venom.
Oh, that's fine. That's more than fine.
I don't even want like venom. I want like that acid titty milk for my venom.
Acid titty milk. I forgot about that precedent. Acid titty milk. I need to bring back another tranny demon. It's been a while. I meant to stock hell with lots of tranny demons, but then it fell apart.
Hey, Carter, how did you get fire? And can you make me some fire to fire bend with?
He has fire arrows.
Yeah, they're made with phosphorus.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, if you can put some more fire on him, I'll firebend to deal damage, and I can see him.
Okay. Well,
Oh, yeah,
I don't know if I have
Carter.
enough phosphorus.
Carter, for your
Oh shit.
for your Zuko style, you should have chosen the Druid ability instead. Are there any prerequisites for that, Evan? Out of curiosity.
We call upon the elements to do a task for you. It has mechanics like you have to pick. The
But does it
effects
say anything about like other Druid abilities or needing another ability to get it? Like
No, so I don't know whether you technically need there to be fire already.
No, read the ability.
read it
says,
exactly one more time.
When you
sorry.
call on the primal spirits of fire, water, earth, or air to perform a task for you, roll on a 10+, choose 2. On a 7 to 9, choose 1. On a miss, some catastrophe occurs. And
I don't know.
choosing. So I guess if there's the spirit of fire, I mean there doesn't have to be fire for there to be a spirit of fire. If that's I think that's up to you.
I would think the thing would have to be near you for you to be able to commune with the spirit inside of it. Not to be M. Night Shyamalan-y, but this is an Avatar. But that might be a better option for you, Carter. Just saying, because you can grab it without any prereqs. But, sorry, what were we doing? I got totally lost in.
I can grab what?
Instead of grabbing in Zuko style, grab the Druid ability that lets you control all 4 elements, including fire. Because that exists, believe it or not.
Fire.
Of course, 2 people already have it. And it has a pretty big negative.
Zuko style's just if you don't get a good roll, it just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that's probably safer, because otherwise there's nature's price to be paid, which is traditionally quite heavy.
Mm-hmm.
But I got completely lost. Where were we? Fuck me.
He put the sword behind his back and pulled out a scythe.
That's right.
Darian was attacking him.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Now I remember. Darian was attacking. Blink. And you got your 9 on your attack, and you were going to poison him. I remember that. So deal your damage, which is a D4 because you're a monstrous creature, and a D8.
What's up, boy? Chip. Go get some chips.
8 damage,
Okay.
plus, let's say, poison. What do we had the poison do in the past? I can't remember the precedent for that.
It depends on the type of poison. But I mean, I guess this one would be corrosion.
All right. We'll have it deal a D4 for the next 3 consecutive turns. It's generally what I do with like poisons and fires and things, is either 2 or 3 turns of D4s. So, you'll deal 8 damage. And being poisoned, of course, armor won't mitigate that. So 8 damage mitigated by 651. 51. 20. Evans.
You just marked me down to 20.
Yeah, I know. I'm filling in Evans 18. 23. Okay. You dealt your damage to him. Gosh, I'm almost out of mechanics. I really expected someone to die by now. You've dodged enough of his major attacks, some fucking how. Which reminds me, who is closest to him currently? I can't think of my picture in my head.
It would be me.
Wouldn't it be Darian?
I was to say, is anyone closer than Darian? I wouldn't think so.
It's either Darian or Blake. Or Carter. Carter came up and hit him with the bow.
But he ran away from me to attack Darian.
Yes, yeah. Darian, defy danger. Massive attack from the scythe.
And again.
9. What are you doing?
I was gonna. Actually, I want to constrict around him. So if he hits me, so.
I mean, yeah, you can use strength to.
I wouldn't do well. I mean, constricting around him, wouldn't that put you in a position to possibly be hit by one of us?
For sure. And I mean, I'll allow it, but there's probably going to be some. True, you can shed. It's a weird strategy.
You can teleport out.
That's.
I can shed. I can teleport out. I can have my dog. Actually, while that happens,
so can Azrael.
Also attack his feet.
Okay. So 9 plus your strength.
That's a +2.
Okay. 9, 10, 11. You successfully dodge the attack, wrap your coils around him, and use the second of your 3 holds. For the moment, you have slightly restricted him. What do you do with that moment of respite?
I rush in for another attack.
Okay. Blakey Poo.
Full on side swipe. Try to hit his left arm to cripple it.
Okay. Oh, fuck me.
And that was in a power of pure destruction.
Oh, yes, it was.
Lop that bad boy off.
+2 from the bonuses from those 2. Wow.
That's a rip.
4 and a 1.
So that's
4,
5,
6
6,
plus
7,
6, 7, 8.
8, right?
Yep.
Okay, so you will deal your damage and you will suffer a counterattack. Deal your damage, please.
D10.
Can I do face?
What'd you say, Deering? Sorry, you're cutting out real bad.
Oh, here, let me go inside real quick. Hold on.
It's probably the crickets. I hear
Yeah.
crickets. 6.
While he does that, can I bite at his face?
4. Yes. Well, yes and no, because, well, no, he was aiming specifically for the arm. No. Here's what we're gonna do. So you got a middling roll on that. So you're gonna deal your damage to both. You're not gonna hit just his arm. You're gonna deal your damage to both him and Darian. So Darian, are we shedding out of that, dearie?
Yeah.
All right, fine. So you turn into a regular human being, and you deal your damage only to Azrael, which is 6, mitigated by 2 armor, bringing it down to 4, bringing that up to 55, and Darian's poison does another D4, which is 3.
I should get a +1 damage on that too for my broadsword or my 2 hands. So it should be a 7 instead of a 6.
Perfect. 159.
Yes. Thank you for reminding me. I suck at remembering all this shit. You know what's really crazy? What's really crazy about all this is even with all this math that we're having to do, it's like 5% of the math involved in actual D&D. Just keep remembering that.
Yeah.
Those of you who have never played D&D. This is fucking nothing. Nothing.
All right, I'm gonna come closer and eye laser.
Eye lasers.
And I think I'm down to 1 hold now. That'll be at 1 hold.
Okay. About fucking time. Jesus, Krieger. God damn it.
Krieger's ass.
Oh my God. Where are you?
greatest
Because I
boss
don't even
fight.
see you. Where are you?
He probably took a shit.
He's in the goddamn front room. No, there's a different smell. Jesus Christ. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. 19? No.
17.
17. I was going to say, it is lower than that. I know it was 17. And what were you doing again? I'm so sorry. Krieger's gas. Just, oh my God. Can't even hold on.
Were those
to
2
dice.
6s? Were those my 6s?
No, those were me setting the dice on the ground or on the thing because I got Krieger's ass in my nose. Oh,
That's a 12.
oh my God. Oh. Messy and forceful, you will deal your damage and blast him against the side of the cave.
I am hoping to go for his grip on the scythe as well.
No.
Okay.
No. I mean, wouldn't he
What's
let
your
go
damage?
a little bit when he hits the wall?
D12 plus 1 D4.
You would think that of an archangel and his signature weapon that's permanently bound to his soul, but somehow, what is it again? 1d4?
D4 plus D12.
He might drop it. Let's see. D4 and a D12. God damn, literally everything and everyone. I hate this tiny table. I'm going back to the big table. 10, 13. 13 damage. And your blast blasts him against the closest wall, which blasts him quite a distance from you guys. He slams into the wall with such force that you will deal your damage again. Minus the bonuses.
Teleport, grab the scythe. I say we call for a parlay. I mean, we've been
grabbing the scythe
is not a parlay. We've
well, I mean, but you gotta think. We've been smacking his cheeks. We've cut off his arm.
70. That's true.
He's in a pretty rough situation right now. Like
I mean,
Yeah.
this
He's probably
like
got a lot of health left, but he's crippled. Like he's not
you
gonna.
know how icebergs work. You know, like icebergs are like where like
I've seen Ice Age.
2 or
I like the
3%,
Titanic.
2 or 3% of them is just kind of poking into air, and like all the rest of the
All right,
rest of it.
honestly, I don't like this example because it's making me fear the rest of this fight.
Yeah,
We can stop.
yeah, good, because that's
It costs
basically
$0.00 to keep going with this.
you are using a pickaxe on the top of an iceberg. Just to let that metaphor sink in. But
So really what I'm hearing is we just need to turn up the heat.
yes, that is absolutely what you need to do in a very
Literally?
short amount of time. Possibly.
Speaking of which,
Since
double
he's
damage.
Yes, I was about to say double damage. So you know what? I'm not even going to re-roll for it. I'm just going to treat it like the other double damages I've been treating. So 10, and you won't get that because it's just your damage. So it's just a 10, and it's mitigated by armor. So it's a 8. 1.
So the corrosion has one more hold on him.
Oh, thank you.
I do also have to ask: is there any fire, or
No.
as a result of the lasers?
He never pulled out those arrows.
And
shot at him, did he?
guys, he still has my sacrificial dagger in his back.
He does. He does. No one's gotten that yet.
Oh, hey, the wall would have pushed that in a little harder.
You know,
That's true.
that's fair. That was a fair argument. I'll give you that. Darian, what's your damage? I'll be nice.
It's a D8.
A D8. That's right.
Times 2. Arcane.
Oh yeah, 14. And armor -2, 12. 1, 8. Wow. Why can't I-
91.
Thank you so much. I didn't want to have to do that in my head because I suck at math.
But while he's blasted against the wall, I want to run in for another attack.
He did get blasted away from you guys, so
I'm
it
running.
will take.
I am running full
Here,
blast.
just hop on. I'll let you ride on my dog's back. I'll teleport you over there.
Okay.
Can I use
Boom.
that momentum for just a?
If you roll for a dexterity roll and then an attack to see if you don't lose your shit jumping off of a teleporting dog.
I'm in. I'm in for it. I'm in it to win.
Bad
Right now.
shit could happen.
I'm
warn.
ready for it.
First-
Honestly.
He does still have a +2.
Yep, to the plus.
That's right. That's right. But this is Darian's to move. So let's see what happens.
It's not good.
That's not bueno.
Yeah.
Would it be plus my dexterity though?
It would be plus your. Yeah, it'd be yours.
It's a 7 then.
Oh, in that case, you get about halfway there. Yeah, you get within like a close-ish range. You close the distance by quite a bit. We'll say 3/4. So you
I
still
jump
have
off that and keep on running.
keep on running. Try to keep that momentum, or wait for a
yeah.
full stop. Okay.
Oh,
so
I'm in it to win it.
I'm not
I'm
sure
like
what
a
bonuses that's going to
boulder.
offer you. Are you sure you really want to?
Hold on, with like technically with him not
just
ever riding
swing
the
it.
dog,
Full send. Full
throwing him
send.
off guard.
What, Gary?
With him not ever riding the dog before, would it not throw him off guard? So whenever the dog came to an abrupt stop, wouldn't he just
He's
also fly off the dog?
Trying to like
Extra
jump
momentum?
off before a stop happens and continue the momentum.
Well, that and I mean, my character's been decades of war, so
Yeah.
horseback riding and everything, and jumping off and that kind
I
of.
mean, you're
warfare is
literally riding
second
a
nature.
cloud of smoke, though.
I don't
Dude, let him
understand it
have
either, but let him have it. No. I don't get it either. He's doing stupid barbarian shit is what's happening, and I'm hoping
Remember,
that
I'm
he
a little bit
fails.
retarded.
I'm hoping that he fails and just like splats himself against the wall on the other side of the room. So hold on.
Just give myself a concussion. Oh fuck.
Well,
So 2, 3, 4, 5 plus dexterity.
It's I oofed.
What is your dexterity exactly?
It's a +1.
Okay, so it is a 6. Please mark your failure. With the momentum of the gaseous dog, you break free at such a speed that you are unable to cope with it. Nothing in your life has prepared you for this kind of speed. You take one step to the ground and immediately faceplant. You will deal your damage to yourself.
oh,
Yikes.
And also, that was one...
That was a move on my dog, not me.
You still had to order it. Blake is an action. 22. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So, yeah, you'll do your damage to yourself, which is 6, mitigated by your armor. So, we get it, you vape. Azrael, coming to his senses and grabbing his nearly dropped scythe, grabs the sacrificial dagger that so stung him from his back and puts it in his cloak. He takes your dagger, motherfucker.
No, come on. How could he even touch it? It's a fucking demonic god's like fucking sacrificial dagger.
I am so glad that angels don't have power over demons. That would be terrible if angels had power over demons. God,
It's technically a god.
Oh, you got me. You got me there. I did forget about that.
It's
That
a
was an
demonic
old
god.
god. No, it was an old god, which in my storyline that's coming up is going to be one of the 3 great players. I'll give that to you. He could not pull it out of his back. He is surprised by this fact and slightly thrown off and angered. He targets you, teleports, and attacks.
Fucking damn. I literally just ran over there.
I'm so sorry. He's like, God damn
Barbarian
it.
tries very hard.
Yeah, it's okay. You're playing your character perfectly.
I'm gonna turn around and start running.
Are you fucking kidding me?
All right, Darian. So here's where that fancy die that I really like comes out again that killed you last time. Now, I don't know if you know what this die is, but it's called a doubling cube. It's used in backgammon. It starts off at a 2, and every side doubles it. It actually ends at a 64.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What
the fuck? Okay, can I turn into an ant then before he like attacks me?
No, those were 2 1s I just rolled. Wow, that luck. 4 damage. 4 fucking damage on something that should have cleaved you in half and split the halves from the north to the south.
Fucking Jesus.
All right,
so that work?
Armor?
So this is a doubling cube in backgammon. It's used for betting, and it starts off at a 2, then goes on its next side to a 4, then to an 8, then to a wherever it is 16, then to a 32,
64.
64. Yeah, it's used
Oh, that could have been real bad.
Yeah.
That dice is the devil.
Well, I mean, it is death attacking you with intent, with his scythe that is intended to, like, glean souls. You probably will never see this die again. It is a function entirely of the spirit of death. It was one of his big... Because each one of my archangels is going to have some major thing that defines them, and his is, of course, killing shit. So you guys have gotten real fucking lucky so far. Thank you very much. I expected you all to be dead by now. Also, your 2 1s, darling, still in action.
So he came up to me and attacked me?
Yeah, like he teleported directly to you and attacked you. You failed horribly, took the damage. He did put so much capital F is Flavor Town. He did put so much effort into that attack, even though somehow it did fucking nothing, that he is now prone to a counter attack.
I want to rip that dagger out of his back and then jam it into
his forehead,
his face, multiple times.
Just
like
Fantastic. All right.
Get into his eye.
Forehead.
Carve the word bitch into his forehead.
4, 5, 6. Plus your strength.
2.
7, 8. Ocho. It's a middling roll. You will deal your damage. He is prone, so he will not counterattack, but he is pissed. You are currently a what? Human?
Yeah.
Okay. Double damage. 12 mitigated by 2. 10. 201. You notice a sudden change in Azrael. You notice a sudden change in Azrael. Voices start calling out from all corners of the room. Shadows seem to move around and change. You hear the voices of the recently dead calling out and screaming to you to run away while you still can. Azrael seems to grow in size and draws several of these shadows towards himself. You're not sure what has happened, but something seems to have changed, and he seems to have drawn on new energy.
I want to run
I'll
and attack
cast
him.
No, you won't. You lost it, bitch.
Divine detect magic.
You lost
what I-
it, bitch.
Lost what?
You lost divine detect
Oh
magic.
shit, you're right. It was revoked. Okay.
I remember. I
No, I
remember
can't do that.
every. I remember
Alright,
every
I'll mark it
revoked
down.
spell.
I'm gonna have to get off
Oh,
for
okay.
the evening.
That's actually a really good place to start
I
or to
figured.
stop off at.
Oh, it got so intense.
Oh, dude, you
Phase
guys.
2.
Actually, this isn't even phase 2. This is like part 2 of phase 1.
How many phases are there, Kale?
2, to be fair.
How many phases of, or how many stages of phases are there?
There's only one. Well, technically, there's 5 stages to phase 2, but that's really hard to define because it's not even a fight. It's very, very, very different. It's a story-based fight. Phase 2 is.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so get your RP ready, buddy.
It's my time to shine.
Carter, do you have time for us to do an end of session? Your call.
Probably not, since
No
it's
worries.
10.
We will do it next time for you. Anyone want to stick on besides Carter and do an end of session? Everyone else good?
Yeah.
Okay.
We want to write down like memorable moments and shit.
Yeah.
Probably
While you're
good
still
to do
thinking
that
about
right
it.
now.
Yeah, we will. It was fun. Thanks, Carter.
Peace, bro.
Yeah.
Good night.
Okay. So we will stop here. You guys are not anywhere safe whatsoever. So you will not be able to level up. You will not be able to meditate. You will not be able to commune, anything like that. But we can do an end of session because that's based on when we start and stop play. Just explaining for Blake. So, Mike, can you hear us too? And do you? Well, I mean, you're going to lose your character, so I guess experience doesn't matter. You should have thrown all of your gear at them before you.
I gave away the important shit.
Still had the Barb of the Black Gate, but whatever. And a bunch of soul gems, like the most. But oh well, whatever. First off, alignment. If you can say you've done your alignment, mark an experience, please.
Oh yeah, me and Darian.
You?
We rolled with it. I don't know if that counts.
What? What are you
We
talking
rolled
about?
based in bond.
Oh, I said alignment. But when we get to bonds, no, that doesn't affect your bonds unless one of them was satisfied, of course.
What's the alignment again?
Top right-hand corner of your first sheet, whatever alignment you selected, look under it. There's a small text.
Oh,
and
yeah,
if you
no,
feel
100%.
Okay, yeah. So mark 1 experience for each alignment you successfully did. Everyone but you, Blake, has 2 alignments, so be aware of that. Bonds. Can anyone say a bond was successfully completed in any way, shape, or form?
It's always hard.
Yeah, it kind
What
of
about
is.
if I have one about Mike? Since
What was it? Read it to me. We might say it's completed simply because he's dying.
Hold on. Let me look at both of them. Because I know I had ones. This one has no respect for nature, therefore I have no respect for them.
That was pretty well proven, I would say. I mean, he has no respect for you guys, or just take it, mark it off, write your own in place. 1 experience for you. Anyone else got a mic?
Smells more like prey than a hunter.
He proved himself a coward. That proves that correct, in my opinion. He ran from the fight. No, I think he was just getting bored of being the glass cannon. I kind of wondered if he was going to re-roll. Although I don't know what he's going to do if he wants that signature weapon in that story again. He's just going to have to play the same character. But
He has to.
The
New
only
character
bond-
has to assassinate the old one.
yeah, I'm kind of looking forward
Someone
to
who
the side
heard
story
about the
that's gonna happen
legendary
for that.
blade.
What do you start to say, Blake?
Oh, I'd say with the bonds, the one I have with Mike is strange and confusing because I mean, whenever he kind of just bailed, that was a little strange
Yeah,
and confusing.
that's satisfied. +1 experience to you. Anyone else for bonds?
With Darian, hunger for glory and earth will tremble at our passing. Just the ferocity of the attacks.
Okay, mark it off. Write your own in its place.
Yeah, he's playing Hunt.
Blake, would you say that I am working on converting you to the faith of the Beartar?
Oh, 100.
All right.
Oh my god.
Good.
Yeah, especially with those 2 blessings. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's.
Anyone else for bonds? Bonds. Okay. Then, did we learn something new and important about the world? I say yes.
Oh boy.
Oh, 100%.
Did we overcome a notable monster or enemy? Not yet. That's a no.
Virgil.
No.
Dude, poor Virgil, man. He didn't even.
Nothing. Virgil's just fucking dust on the
Dusted.
ground. Did we loot a memorable treasure? I will actually give this one to Blake because he got the
Got the
axe.
axe.
Yeah.
What, baby?
I'm only counting that because it's his first experience with a magical weapon. Don't start thinking you can farm experience by trading your weapons around. What else? Oh, memorable moments. Darian, you still with us? Oh, Darian's gone. Well, fuck.
I have quite a few.
Yeah, let's at least do you two. Get them out while we're thinking about it. Go ahead and keep in mind any memorable moment with your axe will provide will provide experience for you and the axe, and I'll point that out each time it happens, of course. But go ahead.
Okay.
My staff's not any use here.
Like I said, I've definitely got a few
The
of them.
spell that you lowered, Evan, the spell you used your staff to lower, if you use that spell in a memorable way, that would be counted as using the staff.
No, I used recall.
Oh, fuck.
I
Well,
thought we would have some bullshit that recall would help with. Maybe not.
maybe. Go ahead. Sorry. Memorable moments.
I've got Mike giving me my first magical weapon.
Yeah, why not? Why not? Even though that is already a loot, why not? I want you leveled up quick.
The lowest damage in the game thus far.
Yes, yeah, I will absolutely give you that as a memorable moment. That was garbage. And that was with the weapon. I believe that was memorable. A massive axe doing no damage. So mark an experience for your axe, please.
Okay. Let's see. I hit death for double damage with the soul gem for the first time. That was pretty rad.
That's fair. 1 for each of you again.
Let's see. I triple countered death. Back to back to back.
Okay. That's reasonable. Okay, 1. Yep. 1 for you.
I lobbed death's right arm off.
1 for you, 1 for the weapon.
And I fell off Darian's dog.
That's not super special, but something you did
It's
learn
pretty
from.
damn funny.
You tried for something you now know you should not try ever again. So yes, fine. 1.
Sweet.
Evan?
Super eye lasers. I had a really good roll at the one time.
Did it do anything?
He hit the
spectacular?
wall. He hit the wall. And
You
took
did
double
do like
damage.
triple damage because of various effects. It was a
Because of the
nice
dagger,
combo.
too.
I'll give you 1. It's a bit of a stretch, but I'll give you 1 because that was the first case of triple damage doing with 1 attack I think I've ever seen. So
Let's go. Virgil died. Saw an angel turn into dust.
that's fair. 1 for both of you. You should be asking yourself why that ability has not been used on you yet.
Yeah, I've been wondering that the whole time. Must only be for angels.
It is. It's a dismissal.
I'm wondering if Virgil's even dead or if he just got booted out.
No, I pretty much already told you, and I forget one of your various lore rolls before the fight. No, angels can only be dismissed.
Oh, yeah.
As far as what that means, you may find out later, but you should probably take it to mean that they can't be directly killed. They are primal forces of creation, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, let's think. Fight. He's been in the dark the whole time. It's pretty much just been all fight, and I don't know. I don't have anything else for the. I guess the entire experience we learned something about the world. I guess with the portal.
Learned when you will die. One experience
hey.
for each of you. You learned the exact moment of your death.
I learned a bit about him. Pretty new experience, I'd say, with the Divine Magic Detect.
Yeah.
On his book.
Yeah, that's one. I'll give you one for overall, and in fact, I'll give that to you too, Blake, because you guys all did a lot of knowledge checks beforehand that led to a lot of new knowledge about angels and things that you didn't know before. Anything else?
No, I think I'm tapped.
Yeah, okay. I think that's pretty well.
Like I said, unfortunately, Blake, you cannot level up. It will have to be once you are safe. You need to spend a couple of hours to be able to do that in a safe environment. So keep racking up that experience and hope you live long enough to use it.
I fucking hope so.
You probably won't. Well, you have the most survivability currently at 22, which actually, you guys got way luckier on those rolls than I expected. I expected someone to die of that mechanic way earlier in the evening.
Dude, I'm actually like personally, because like I said, I've never played this kind of stuff before, but the amount of just aggro, like that barbarian mentality, like,
yep,
I'm just gonna hit him again.
It's easy to get into, especially if I keep trying to focus myself on trying to focus on the story more than the moves. I'm so bad about that. Not grew up with, but all the role-playing games I played are D&D up until this, and I've only been playing this like less than a year. Like, I'm used to talking about moves, and I'm used to talking about the abilities, and we aren't supposed to do that. It's supposed to be the storyline entirely, and then I tell you what to roll. Like, it shouldn't be I want to hack and slash. It should be I want to do this, and we all need to work. I'm terrible about that, but if we get into that more, it helps even more with you getting into your character, because the characters and the classes are designed to get you into that mentality. Like, I play a paladin in Mike's campaign, and let me tell you, it took me 5 minutes to get into the holier than thou, I can take on anything, fight me role. It was so much fun to get into, because my paladin follows Jesus Christ, and he is very, very share my religion about it, and I enjoy my character. It's easy to get into your character when you start making one. Believe me, I understand. So it makes these games so much fun.
Right.
You might be interested, Blake, in grabbing Appetite for Destruction at some point. It gets you one of the fighter moves, and you can choose one of the base moves. So you can choose signature weapon now that you got a particular weapon.
That is true. And signature weapon lets you modify a weapon and make it your weapon. But that's a lot of, when you get to side classing shit, it gets real complicated. That, and like I keep saying, keep thinking about, once you get to level 10, you'll be able to start leveling a side class like all of these guys have. So be thinking about what you want to pair with Barbarian. I would suggest you're muted. You're muted.
I mean, I should be getting like halfway close, because I'm level 4, and as of right now, I've got like 19 experience.
Yeah, it shouldn't take you too terribly long. I forgot to add up how much it actually is for you to get to 10, but it's normally, what is it? I think I did 10 plus level the whole way for them. Didn't I, Evan? So your experience rate is like half what theirs was going up. But I can't remember exactly.
I don't remember. What are you asking?
What your guys' experience level was going up. Like, what was required for the level up? Was it 7 or 10 plus level?
Oh, yeah, you bumped it up. So base is 7 plus your level. And I want to say 10, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I figured. But, yeah.